cold ass day. Yeah, it was a mini one that turned into this. So now I'm going to make videos raging about the coffee shop and how shitty people are in my small town. And I'm going to have a giant zit on my face while I'm doing it. Because if you think that sleeping off that fucking bullshit what's it called? Stochastic terrorism is going to shut me up, I won't shut up. I will talk about this fucking coffee shop until the end of time. I am committed to roasting this coffee shop until at least one of the videos go viral. Don't care. You're not going to stop me. How many of us have lived in a small town and you're sick and fed up of the small town dynamics and you go against the status quo? If you do, good for you. You deserve it. Ugh. This has nothing to do with people from big cities. People from big cities just wouldn't understand. At this point, they just wouldn't. Because if you're in a big city, you go to fucking coffee shops all the time, and you basically have to do something really, really awful to get kicked out of a coffee shop, or to be asked not to film in a coffee shop. Oh, yeah? Maybe. Thanks, I just woke up and I want coffee. And there's no cool coffee shops to go sit at. So, that sucks. Because apparently if I open my fucking camera at this coffee shop, it's going to cause the obese owner to go into a fight or flight. We wouldn't want her blood pressure to rise any farther. It's already been. I think I might curl my hair again. I don't give a shit. I am about to block you. She is jealous. Because the owner is jealous. It all stems and is rooted in jealousy. Like, straight up. I know, Steve, they don't have signs up that say no filming. If they had a sign that said no cameras, okay. But you can't single out one customer who's sitting there minding her own business and tell her that there's one rule for her and no one else. That's just, like, fucked up. And these kids are 20 in their 20s and they just own this business. Their fucking parents probably bought it for them. Like, these Gen Z brats. I can't go. I refuse to go. Why would I go in there? Why would I go to a coffee shop that's treating me like shit? I mean, the baristas are nice, but the owner treated me like dirt. Like, straight up dirt. Damn, I still have curls from yesterday. Seriously, it's jealousy. Because I'm sitting there literally taking a selfie or video of my coffee saying this is the best coffee of my life. And that triggered her. I'm in Jamestown, New York. Exactly, me neither. Exactly, Trista. Get your black finger ready, too. Because trolls. Dude, exactly, Lola. And they have other people in there making videos and Snapchats doing exactly what I'm doing. That's what pisses me off. I will not shut up about this. You piss me off. This is, I swear to God, this is why I don't know. If you piss me off, I will fucking rant about it until somehow I get over it. And this is still bothering me. It's only been 24 hours or less. They singled me out. I don't know who she is and I don't care. They're younger than me. Crown Street Roasting Company. They will be the green screen of my live stream. Their face. These bullies can be the face of my live stream today. So while I curl my hair, we can have a story time about how awful this Crown Street Roasting coffee shop treated me. Where are they? Right here. Crown Street Roasting. The girl on the left, she's like 27. She's the one who was bullying me. Her. Total bully. Him, I don't know him. He was somewhat bullying as well. But this chick talked to me twice. No, I'm not complaining on Facebook. I just reposted my videos to Facebook. Alright, this cord from this curling iron. These are bullies. That's who they are. Those two. I don't know those two. They bought the coffee shop from the couple on the right. These two bullied me. Right. They thought they could single me out and tell me there's a one rule for me and not everyone else. You can not record in here, but everyone else can. What do you mean this is why they don't want me in there? What are you talking about? All I did was say how much I am enjoying my time here. Like, I would literally just post my coffee. Okay. Whatever. Exactly, I am careful, Jules. You're a mod. Jules is a mod. I'm moderating. Jules, you're a mod. Like, I know you're busy because you have your own content to work on, but if you ever catch me live, you can be a mod. Because I was reading your comments. Like, these small town people just don't get it. They don't get it. Okay, I'm a local influencer. Move on. Move on. I'm allowed to make videos. I'm not bothering anyone. I'm minding my own business. I'm unbothered. I don't deserve to be singled out and harassed just because I have a large following by people like this. They have videos. They have a TikTok page. This business here, let me edit this picture so it's zoom. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Something similar at TJ Maxx happened. I was recording a haul at the checkout. I was going to make a video teaching my daughter how to use a credit card. And a girl training from Fredonia who doesn't even work there. She was just there for like 3 days, I guess. Basically, like, she recognized me from TikTok. She even said it. And she said she doesn't want me filming. And I kept recording anyway. But whatever, dude. This is not defamation. This is a bad customer service review. I've spent almost $200 in that damn coffee shop just to get bullied by Michaela and Nick. I don't think so. They bullied me. They thought that they could apply one rule to me. So this business thinks that rules only apply to certain people. I'd like to see how they treat other customers. So it's okay for some teenagers to walk in the room and make videos for their Snapchat, but it's not okay when I do it because I have a large following? What? Yeah, this is a bad customer service review. I don't know them. I never bothered them. They bothered me. I don't know them. I don't have a personal vendetta against them. I've never met them. I don't have a history with them. They started it by giving me poor customer service. Thank you, Rogue. Dude, my pillow it looks like a sausage. I don't care if they shut the comments off. You want to know what they did? They deleted videos, too. I found 3 videos where there was customers. They make TikToks and shit. And there were customers in the background. And they deleted those videos. Because that was their excuse. They said, oh, we don't want customers in the background. Oh, really? So why are you on social? Everyone gets people in the background when you're in public. Shut up. Like the girls that go in there and post to their Snapchat and make selfies with avocado toast. Yeah, they're being hypocrites. She's being a straight up hater. It makes people in my small town so angry to see me doing what I do. I don't know why. All I do is hang out and have fun, and I get paid to do it. I'm not paid to go live right now, but I do get paid for my videos. So it's like, it really pisses people off in my small town to see me do that for a living. It makes them angry. It makes them so angry. I don't know how to explain it. Like when I go to Pittsburgh, who's from Pittsburgh? I love Pittsburgh. I have friends in Pittsburgh. And they ask me what I'm doing these days because I used to Uber drive. And I tell them I do this now. And they're like, that is so cool. Do you have any tips? Do you have any advice? Or how did you get into that? Oh, I could never do that. You are awesome. I've heard about that before, but I could never do it. Like, they're respectful and they're kind and they don't, like, attach it to my entire personality. People in my small town are, like, obsessed over the fact that I am a social media creator for a living. And I don't even have 1 million followers. Like, to be frank, there are a lot of fucking people who have 400,000 followers. There are. It's not that unique. Now, to have, like, 10 million followers, that's a lot. I make money from home, it's true. And I got a $1,000 bonus yesterday. Because I've been working on a project since April. And I don't tell anyone about it. And yesterday, the project paid me a bonus. And it's online, and I don't tell anyone about it because I like having it as a side thing that I just don't talk about, that I just keep growing. I don't start drama. I have never started drama in a coffee shop in my life, and I go to coffee shops all the fucking time. One time, the girl I like who was working was doing the drive-thru at the Tim Hortons, different coffee shop. And I knew she'd be funny with it if I did AI voice. So I did drive-thru in an AI voice. That's the extent of what I've done, like, for content in a coffee shop that involved a coffee shop in my life. Thank you. Even though I have a giant scab from a zit. But we'll just graze over that. So this chick bullied me. She reminds me of this girl I went to high school with named Samantha Ellsworth. She really does. I bet they're both Virgos, too. Samantha was, like, afraid of everything, lived in fear type of person. She reminds me of Samantha Ellsworth. She was, like, this girl, Samantha from high school. I don't even know if she's, like, I don't know how I just thought of this, but, like, this girl, Samantha, was, like, afraid of everything. She's either a Virgo or a Libra. I have no clue who she is, or him. I don't know either of them. I don't know where they went to school. I don't know where they're from. I don't know any of it. I have no history with them. All I'm saying is that her personality that was shown to me yesterday reminded me of Samantha Ellsworth. That was the impression she gave off on me. Yeah, they harassed me and singled me out. These business owners told me there's one rule that they're going to put in place for one person. Okay, if you don't want people making videos or taking pictures in your coffee shop, put up a sign. You can't pick and choose and dictate which of your customers can take videos. You just can't. I could see if I was like, like they said, you can come here, but you can't make videos anymore. New rule. Uh-oh, what is this? Are you from America? That's my First Amendment right. I'm not hurting anyone with it. I'm fucking taking a video of my coffee. Back off. And now there's people saying, oh, she's just being obnoxious and loud, and we don't want to see that in a coffee shop. Never once have I been obnoxious in their coffee shop. I always either have my headphones in or my volume turned down low. Not a distraction. Now, when girls get together and have coffee, or families, and they shout and scream, I can't even hear myself think. I'm not loud in that coffee shop. I go by myself. I've gone with a friend to that coffee shop like twice. I've taken my kids there like once or twice. I sit there, I mind my own business, and that's it. And it makes her jealous seeing me there. I swear to God. That's the only thing it is. It's got to be jealousy. I know, they don't have a sign. And I'm not going back there. Because going back there to get coffee would just be, we don't want you anymore. Why would I go back to a coffee shop that treated me like shit anyways, with or without a sign? I'm waiting for that lawyer to call me back. I don't know how long she's out of the office. But they definitely can't discriminate. I don't know why jealousy. I don't know. Something about it is just giving jealousy. I think maybe they're just jealous seeing me sitting there happy. Like 100%. Sitting there happy pisses them the fuck off. It really does. Sitting there happy pisses them off. And they get angry. Like, people in this small town get so angry when they see me doing something happy. That's happy. Like, it genuinely pisses them off. Oh, yeah, all of you guys can come here. I welcome it. Come to Jamestown. We'll have a TikTok festival downtown. I can't wait to see what the lawyer tells me. I should probably turn my ring on my phone. How many of you live in a city and you hang out in coffee shops for like an hour a day? Or not a day, but when you're there, you'll sit there, you'll hang out. Yeah, I can do that, but I don't want to do that. They discriminated the homeless? What do you mean? Have you seen that? I've never seen that. I've seen homeless people go there, but they were never turned away, from what I remember. I don't know. Yeah, they are literally singling me out. This chick right here, singling me out. There we go. Or to a coffee shop, and you make videos, you take pictures of your coffee. Duh! That's what everyone does! Yeah, it isn't. It's crazy. I don't know what her problem is and why she took her problems out on me, but that's not my problem anymore. And now, since it was my bad customer service experience, it's my place to talk about it. Dude, doing my hair with a mirrored camera is actually stressing me out. Or it's not mirrored, duh. Oh, people were on their fucking devices when they were having this conversation with me. People were on their phones, on their devices, when they were having this conversation with me. After I had just made a video saying, this is the best about my coffee. They walked up to me and said, we no longer permit you to film, record, like open your camera basically in our business. You can come here as a customer, hang out, do what you want to do, but no recording, no pictures, nothing. And I said, why? And they said, well, this is a quiet space and that's low key and laid back and we just want to keep it that way. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? I said, yeah, this is where I go to work too. And this is my job as well. You know, monetized on social media for a living. And then she says, well, we also just don't want our customers in the background. We don't want our business on your social media. We don't want our business in your content anymore. And so I'm just like, they have TikTok with customers in the background. Thousands of other customers have taken pictures and videos and put it on the Snap Map, posted it publicly in my city in that coffee shop. So I said, well, I mean, if having people in the background is a problem, typically there aren't people in the background of my videos because I'm up against the wall. So is it okay if I sit on the couch and the wall is my background? And then the husband looked at her and he's like, is that okay? Why are you asking her? And it's like, and so then she goes, nope, absolutely no cameras, no recording, no pictures. I said, okay. I got up and walked out, and I've been raving about it ever since. But the look in her eyes, that look she was giving me, she was staring right through me with these beady, angry eyes. Like she actually wanted to just like scream. Probably. I don't care about Google reviews, and no one cares about Google reviews. Like, I'm genuinely saying, when people tour to Jamestown, they don't, like, look for, like, they don't. Who reads Jamestown reviews? Ever. Never in the history. Because if they don't want a customer to record in their business, they need to put up a fucking sign. It's discrimination to say there's one rule for one person and not the rest of the people. Customers, mind you. I've spent like $200 in this place since September 23rd. My first time ever going there. Yeah, Casey. I mean, you'll get laughs if you read the reviews now, because there's like literally people arguing, because you have the people who are taking the side of the coffee shop. I'm happy that this place stands up against clowns on the internet who are a distraction to my work, and they provide me with I've been quiet. It's not like I bring a JBL speaker and do the fucking Macarena in their coffee shop, but I will today on green screen. I will green screen the shit out of this coffee shop, and make as many dance videos in that coffee shop as I possibly can. Because they're there on my bad side now. And the only way they could ever get on my good side again would be to get on their knees, beg for forgiveness, and publicly admit they were wrong. Crown Street roasting. Crown Street roasting. That's the only way. The only way. Why does this have to happen? This tiny piece of hair that didn't get straightened. Did it get straightened? Or curled, not straightened. It's... being straight up haters, man. Straight up haters. I never posted the name of the business until yesterday. That is a fact, because I didn't feel like it. Because who does that? Ooh, I'm at Crown Street Roasting. Nobody knows what that is. Sometimes I'll post my Starbucks and just be like, if you want to learn how to make a vegan Starbucks order, this is what you do. Who do they think they are? Do people get so angry over the fact I'm defending myself? All right, now I have to do the other side of my hair. Hang on. No, I'm not going back there. Why is their Facebook comical? I haven't looked at their Facebook. I saw their TikTok and Instagram, where they post on social media, even though they don't want their business online. Okay. I do have long hair. I just don't understand why people in small towns have to be this way. Like, why it's, like, ingrained in their brain, like, through their thick skulls to act this way. It's a small town thing. And unless you live in a small town, you just won't get it. And people from small towns don't even get it. Because they're the problem. So I don't know who gets it at this point. I can post their business because I'm their fucking customer. And everything I've posted was good. And nice. And now all of a sudden that pisses them off and they don't want me making nice, happy videos there? No. I don't know if all small towns are like this. Probably. Like, something is seriously triggering this chick. Who's younger than me. That I think is what pisses me off the most. You're in your 20s. Respect your elders, Michaela. She's very insecure and jealous. Like, it just makes her jealous to see me in her shop, happy, hanging out by myself, occasionally making a TikTok or two. Like, she wants to control my content. That's what it is. It makes her jealous that I get all these views in her coffee shop, but her advertising must suck. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe they're struggling with advertising. But don't become a hater. Why don't you collaborate with me? I charge $250 per ad. That's my fee. And now I'm doing it for free. Look at me. Look at me. I am not being full of myself. I know, you have to start in that. It was going to be 500, but my grandpa convinced me to move it to 250. But I'll start with 250. I can bump up the price as much as I want, but for now it's 250. Yeah, all their comments are turned off. Who cares? Went in and told her, hey, want to make a commercial? I charge $250. Now, real estate videos, I would not charge $250. If someone contacted me to do a real estate video, I would charge more than that. No. What do you mean I shut down when people talk to me? Oh, I'm not going to argue with them. They've already made their decision, which is unconstitutional. So there's really no reasoning with people like that. Why would I sit there in their fucking coffee shop and argue with them? What else is there to say? Yeah, whatever. I'm all about recording. I think it's cool. And I think this lady got jealous. Don't know why. They all get like that around here. It makes them angry. Like, me genuinely sitting somewhere taking a selfie or a video gets people fucking triggered. When it's actually what everyone else in the world does. It is unconstitutional to discriminate against one person and say one rule applies to them and not the rest of the customers. with no legal document to back it up, to boot. Oh, I had a conversation with them. We were disagreeing. That's why I just decided to just be like, okay, and walk out. When there's no rational, you can't rationalize someone who's irrational. People, when they're jealous, get irrational. They really do. They get irrational when they're jealous. Like, their brains just turn off, and all common sense goes out the door when they're jealous. They really do. Nothing makes sense. He could cheat on you. He could cheat on you with a doctor who saved 20,000 children from childhood cancer. And if you get cheated on, if he cheats on you with her, you'll be irrational and find nothing good about her. So with this chick, for some reason, got jealous of me. Her brain turned off and she went into irrational mode. Thanks, Maya. Yeah, not everyone gets like that. I go to coffee shops out of the city all the time. Like, no one gives a shit. It's just this town. This stupid small town. Thank you, Casey. I don't want anyone to join me. I'm not battling. Exactly. Freedom of press. But the thing is, I'm just showing pictures of my coffee. I was showing pictures of my coffee, and the owners told me I can't record. But everyone else can, but I can't. Everyone else can, but I can't. Crown Street Roasting is the name of the coffee shop. And I really want coffee right now, too. I would like to sit in a coffee shop and hang out. Now I'm going to have to figure out... Now I don't know what to do. Because if the small town I live in is like this, what if all the other coffee shops are like this? And I can't sit... I could go to Tim Hortons. They're always chill in Tim Hortons. But it's always, like, really crazy in Tim Hortons and loud. Like, I love it there, though. But it is, like, insane. Their business won't slow down. Most of the people that go there don't even have TikTok. They'll continue getting business, and they'll also continue getting roasted on my TikTok page. Fair medium. Because you can't go around bullying people. I mean, they're new owners. They just bought the place. This is their first business they've ever owned. These couple of newlyweds in their 20s. This couple of newlyweds just bought this coffee shop. And they're already doing shit that you should never do as a business owner. They really are. Thank you. Now I gotta loosen him up. Oh, this is not a lawsuit. This is customer service, baby. And it was bad. I had a bad customer service experience. There's nothing you can do when you are a business owner and you have an angry customer. Absolutely nothing. And they can't prove otherwise. Because I don't know him and I don't know her. There's no personal vendetta. This isn't revenge. This was a really bad, poor customer service experience at Crown Street Roasting Company. If you don't want an angry customer, don't piss off your customers. Anyway, I'm going to go on Instagram now and get coffee. Yeah, fuck them. Like, for real. In their comment section. No one cares. Dude, like, who cares? They're probably shocked. They probably never had social media before. Like, I'm going to go to a drive-thru. They bullied me and singled me out, publicly humiliating me in front of a coffee shop because I made a video saying this is the best coffee. And they decided they don't want me making videos in their coffee shop anymore. Wait, stay live and through the getting the coffee and go to that coffee shop? No, I'm not going to that coffee shop. I don't like them. Who cares about their reviews? Who pays attention to Google reviews? You're going to come to Jamestown, New York and look up coffee shops and their reviews in Jamestown? That's what you're going to do? Do people do that? Think they care about Jamestown, New York? I don't give a fuck about other customers' experience. All I care about is my customer service experience. If other people have 5-star or 3-star or 1-star reviews, I don't care. I care about my customer service experience. Being publicly humiliated, singled out, and bullied by this lady right here. They need to remember to shut it. Like, if someone wants to make a video of their fucking coffee, let them. You think this is too much? I'll do more. You haven't even seen the tip of the... This is the tip of the iceberg. Okay? I will talk about this until the end of time. It is not okay to get bullied and harassed in public. And I so regret not recording them bullying me. I should have opened my camera, but I was too shocked. I was just too shocked. All right, where are my keys? Twice they bullied me. Not once, twice. Guys, on a positive note, I've lost a lot of weight this week. Hang on, how do I get rid of this green screen? Look at me. I'm feeling amazing. And my hair's so curly. No, TJ Maxx was wrong. They were like, TJ Maxx took my side with that. There were actual coworkers of that intern. So she was like training. She was there for training. She recognized me from TikTok, told me not to film. I called the district manager. They took my side. And then cashiers from TJ Maxx contacted me on Facebook and said, that chick doesn't know what she's talking about. We love when you come in. And we think your hauls are funny, girl. Keep doing what you do. And then I've been there like a bunch of times. And they sometimes will talk about it and joke about it. But a couple of times, this one blonde chick made an offhand comment and was being kind of rude. But whatever, it is what it is. How was the coffee shop bullying me? Oh my God, if you don't see how that's bullying, that's what's wrong. You can't target someone and single them out and think that you can put one rule on that customer and not the other customers. Like, you just can't. Okay, let me ask you a question. Is it inappropriate to wear this to the grocery store? Like, is this weird if I go to the grocery store like this? Yeah, other people were on their cameras, Zoom calls, and people go in there all the time and make videos. All the fucking time. Like, let's keep watching the Snap Map, okay? Okay, what if I put, like, a hoodie over it? Like a zip up? I'll find like a cropped hoodie. Like a jacket or something. Because I need to go to the store, but you know what? Maybe I just don't need to go to the store. Maybe I can not go to the store. I want cashews. What do you wish was new? They are new. They literally just opened. They just bought this coffee shop in January. Oh, and the girl who was training doesn't work there. She works in Fredonia. So I don't even know why she was there. Oh, their menu is insanely overpriced. I would just go there to sit and drink my coffee. I wouldn't eat the food. They're not vegan anyway. They don't have vegan food. They don't have vegan food. And it smelled like bacon in there, so I kind of don't mind the fact that I'll never go there again, being vegan and all. So I'm just like looking for a cropped hoodie to wear over this. Here's one. Oh yeah, they're overpriced. So a bunch of people start contacting me about this coffee shop, telling me things about it. And I will tell you, one person said something that got to my head. They said, oh, they only want snobby rich people going there who have a title. So they probably don't want you making videos because they think that will push away the rich people in the city. I'm like, oh, thanks. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Like, it's a coffee shop, bro. Okay, does this look more appropriate if I go to a grocery store? Hang on. Does that look better? Because someone said if I wear just the tank top, that's weird. That looks better? Okay. Because there's no way I'm changing right now. It's a pajama day for me. Thank you. You guys are so nice. It's cold out in between my eyebrows. I don't have jeans, damn it. Everyone keeps telling me to wear jeans. They're behind my bed, and I don't feel like somehow getting behind my bed to access jeans. Thanks. You guys are nice. I just don't understand why people get so angry when I'm happy. Like, people get angry seeing me happy. It's fucked up. Oh, thanks. I'm not wearing any makeup today. Hi. What? Wait. Oh, I don't know why. They're jealous of my happiness. When I say they're jealous, it's much deeper rooted than just, like, appearances. They are straight up just jealous because I'm happy. I don't understand why they can't just share the happiness. Reality. Yeah. I don't mind internet trolls. But when it happens in real life, fuck that shit, man. That's wrong. But you have a point. I deal with enough trolls anyway. So it's like... Hang on, I have to pee. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go live on Instagram now after I get my boots on. My clock, thanks. The pink one, I need to put batteries in it. I look pretty cool today. Should I do my makeup? Maybe we'll just sit in my car and I'll do my makeup. Oh, I'm hungry and I don't have cashews. Like, I'm hungry for cashews. I guess I have macadamias. What happened to my rug? Yeah, I'm on again. Bye. That guy just got blocked. Ah, my kids don't wash dishes after they cook. It's like, stop. I have cashew crumbs. I need to take my supplements. But I wanted to have coffee. I want coffee with my breakfast. What do you mean it's a job? I'm not going to Tim Hortons today. I'm going to a different coffee shop. Okay, the end of my cashews has shells. Oh, yeah. It does take energy when you have to make, like, some videos. Like, skits. Even that coffee shop skit I made last night took fucking forever. It only got a few views. Yeah, people in small towns don't understand that social media is a job. They just, like, genuinely don't understand it. I don't know if they ever will. No, because I get them raw anyway, but we don't have Costco. Thanks. Yeah, but I want coffee with my fruit and nuts. Nah, I can't. I want iced coffee. I know, I need to learn how to make cold brew. They don't even have cold brew anymore anyway. They just have iced coffee. They said their cold brew is seasonal. That lady's a fucking bitch. Just because you watch someone on social media and you don't like them or whatever it is, you're jealous of them, doesn't mean you can't just bully them out of your business. And that's how mean girls are. Like, when you get bullied at work, women will bully you until you quit. Because they know that they could never get you fired. And just like this woman knows she could never get me fucking arrested. So she just bullied me out of the place until I quit going. That's how bullies function. She didn't refuse service, and she's not allowed to do that. She can only tell me, you're not allowed to record in here anymore, piss me off, and hope I never come back. I've never heard of a cold brew sleeves. Oh yeah, all coffee's vegan. Sadie, it's awful, though. You shouldn't have to deal with that. No, I want to just go get coffee and eventually learn how to make my own cold brew. Yeah, and she is the definition of a mean girl. I wish I would have caused a scene. But what are you going to do? Like, it's absolutely insane, the things that people put me through in this small town. Christian. Thank you, Sadie. I have stretch marks from pregnancy. Yeah, they just bought it in January, and they kept the name. So the owners sold it. The new owners bought it. Their parents probably bought it. Let's be fucking for real. So their parents should be the ones who make the rules, right? Yeah, Christian, they are so jealous. It's so stupid. I will never understand how the brain functions of a jealous person. Me too, Christian. And then I told her, let's be copycats for Halloween. She didn't get the memo. I know, Carter. But you see, they had positive free advertising. Because every time I made a video in their coffee shop, I was having a good time. They're so bent about the fact that I made a video in their coffee shop. Like, it makes them angry. I wouldn't go that far because I never even shared their business name on TikTok. But I'm going to go live now on Instagram after I find my car keys. Oh. Okay, now I have to find my garage opener. This should be a hoot. Wait. Did I go in the garage? I don't know if I did. I can't remember if I parked in my garage or not. Hang on. I don't know if I parked in my garage. Oh, shit. I forgot to park in my garage last night. Ha! Dude. That's how pissed off those coffee baristas or the coffee owners made me. I forgot to park my car back in the garage. I came in here, it looks like a crime scene went down. My tripod is thrown on the floor, my boots are sprawled everywhere. Fucking hilarious. Okay. Fit check. My mirror's messy. I need a better mirror. Maybe I'm too ballsy for wearing this. Maybe I should put a hoodie on. I like this though, even though the stretch marks. It is cute. Okay, thanks. I'll wear it. I'm gonna go to Instagram now. My Instagram's ADRIELLE Cherie. Thanks, Sarah. Drive-through coffee. It is a small thing outside of my comfort zone, that's for sure. That's my coffee. That's my Instagram. And I said it is a small thing outside of my comfort zone, that's for sure. Okay, guys, I'll see you on Instagram. Tasking right now. Living my best life. Trying to pick out some bananas. There we go. Now we're connected to the Wi-Fi. Okay. All the bananas are green. Don't know what to do. These ones are the closest to yellow I can find. I think I'm gonna make stuffed mushrooms. Easy. I'm gonna get that rice cauliflower and make stuffed mushrooms. They have rice cauliflower, and it's like tastes. Okay, who remembers I was in my kitchen cooking, and it tasted like stuffed mushrooms. It was like mushrooms with the rice cauliflower. And was it broccoli? Okay, so now I have to get some protein bars, and I think my daughter wants like vegan pizza and stuff. So we're doing a vegan thing right now. I probably should just make a video about it, but I'd rather go left. Just the general public experience. Yeah. I just shut the Wi-Fi off because it kept crashing. I don't know. I got bananas, rice cauliflower, mushrooms. And there was something else I put in it that tasted so good. And I think it was snow peas. But I don't know if the snow peas are still good in my fridge. How long do they last for? Yeah, you can anywhere. That's the thing. If it's a building open to the public and there's no sign, you can. It's really busy in here today. Sorry. You're good. Oh, I need cashews and they're over there. I don't know what to get for my daughter.
Oh, really?
Excuse me. Okay. No, I'm not ever going to that coffee shop again. They're rude. I'm suing them. I'm fucking suing them. After I'm done here and I have a few moments to myself, I'm calling So the lawyer has a hefty retainer fee, which I can afford, but they also suggested I could try to get consultation with Human Rights Office, because if they have a case, then it's free, because they violated my human rights. Thanks. Now, the lawyer I talk to typically handles cases where employees are discriminated in the workplace. And technically, since I was in their coffee shop working, that violated my working rights. You know, that had an adverse impact on my work. You can go ahead. Oh, go ahead. You're okay. It's really busy in here today. No, this is a lawsuit. People need to know that they can't violate your First Amendment right. It's against the Constitution, and it will be taken care of in court. So I'm not letting it go. And neither is the lawyer. But I'm still going to go to the Human Rights Office first. Thanks. And I hope that I can be an example for anyone who ever gets discriminated against. Okay, I need mods to start blocking and muting because I'm not in the mood. I need toilet paper. You can't just discriminate against someone because they're pretty. I didn't say that to the lawyer, but I was thinking it. Oh my god. You can't. I'm sorry. It's true. We can't discriminate someone because they're pretty. I'm at Wegmans. Fact. Okay, let's see if my other videos are uploaded yet. Okay, one's up, the other one's not, and I want to see if I can add a clip. Nope. How do you add a clip to your draft? Makes me so angry. I'm gonna have to do it on this phone. You have to remember, I'm in the state of New York. New York doesn't let things like this slide very easily. We are a very progressive state. Why would I be at the coffee shop? I'm at the grocery store. I'm editing a video. I know, I'm supposed to be shopping, but there's a video I have to edit. Because I am a vlogger, so duh. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna airdrop it. Because my phone's making me angry. I should just go to the cafe and do this. Because they have a cafe here. I should go grab my coffee and go to the cafe. What? No, I'm editing a video that's totally unrelated to anything. I'll be back. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. But I don't feel like cooking. What do you do when you're hungry and don't feel like cooking? What do you do? Hello. I am a witch. This is what I do at night. This is the reason I'm a night owl. I am the real woman in Serbia. Open. Open. My eyes are watering. It's making me angry. Okay, do I make a salad, stuffed mushrooms? Or do I just eat dried fruit and nuts? I'm actually gonna start crying. It's not opening and I'm actually gonna cry. That's how frustrating this is. This is bad. Very, very bad. How do you just open the fucking thing? Open. That hole to do it. Can someone open this garbage bag for me? Like, I'm straight up ready to explode. Like, just open, motherfucker. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I just want to eat, but I can't eat until my kitchen is clean. It's just like an OCD thing. Like, my kitchen must be clean. Like, there's date pits on a plate. There's date pits on a plate. My kids didn't wash the dishes tonight because they're assholes. They are. You know, you think they could have washed their dishes, but no, they don't. They don't ever throw the garbage away. Throw the garbage out, but they don't throw it away. They just leave garbage for me to pick up, and it pisses me the fuck off. They didn't put the toaster away. They didn't put their cup. Like, they didn't wash the dishes. They're the ones who use the fucking thing. use dishes. But no, I have to wash them. It's not fair. It's their dishes. I haven't even eaten in like 2 days. I've had nuts. Now I'm hot again. Oh my god, shut up. Ew, and every time my mom comes here, she always wads up a tissue. And she just like leaves the wadded up tissue on the counter. It's disgusting. She did that all my life growing up. She'd like wad up tissues and just leave the wadded up tissue there. Like, what is wrong with you? Is that a tourist thing? My grandma does it too. It's like so fucking annoying. I just put the fucking fan on. There's a leaf on the floor. God damn it. These bananas went bad, so now I need to like use them for baking, but I don't feel like eating baked goods. Like, I need to cook, but I don't feel like cooking either. This is what I'll do. I'll make stuffed mushrooms. And while they're making, or I'll read to you guys. I feel like reading. My kids use the cutting board, they didn't clean the cutting board. They cook, they don't clean up their mess. Drives me batshit crazy, guys. I don't even have a pan to cook right now if I fucking wanted to. And I can't explain to you how fucking hungry I am. I didn't take my supplements today. It's a big factor. Fine. I'm not gonna stuff them. Maybe I'll stuff them. We'll see. Yeah, I make family dinners. I did tonight. Tonight we all had separate. Well, I didn't even eat anything tonight. Tonight they had separate dinners at my grandma's house. Because my grandma made like a vegan dinner for Nadia, and she had something for Son. They don't tell me what it is. I just assume it's something that would make me sad, so I don't even know. Actually, my mom took them out too, so they had like double dinners. Dude, my kids are always eating. I don't understand them, how they're always eating, but they are growing, so that makes sense. They are growing, so that makes sense. It's like, how many stuffed mushrooms are there gonna be though? Like, for real. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, now that there's 9, I might as well make 10. Now that there's only 2 left, I might as well make them all. I'm fabulous. Alright, so those are gonna take a while to... Okay, we'll garlic them. I might battle tonight if you guys want to throw down. We might do a battle. Only if someone cool requests to battle me. That's the fucking plot twist, okay? I'm not gonna be battling these people that are lame, so I'll instantly disconnect, but if they're cool, I'll keep them. If they're not my vibe, they're out. There's sometimes they're just not, I'm not in the mood to talk to people. They have to be like, I'll only battle someone I'm in the mood to flirt with. We'll keep it that. Someone I'd flirt with. So this would actually be awful because I'm wicked picky. So I'll probably have to have like no one tonight. Jeffree Star. I don't think he'd battle me. He only battles like fucking Regina Cooney. Or whatever her name is. Eugenia. Eugenia. How old is Eugenia? I didn't rinse my mushrooms. Is that disgusting? Because I actually don't care at this point. At this point, I'm just like starving that I just want to get the process over with as soon as possible. So I'm not rinsing my mushrooms. I'll eat the dirt that they come with. It's fine. She's 29 pounds. Sorry, I had to. Dude, I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. Bruh. That was not a good joke. Okay. Maybe. Look at this. The service is going to be in and out all night. I said I like wearing these because you can see my abs. You can see some definition. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Subu. Thanks. My abs. Yeah, my life is gonna, it's like my signal right now is horrible. Did I take my supplements already today? I can't fucking remember. Is it, it's not frozen now, is it? Hello? Okay, good. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Tara. Dude, because I forget. I'm not eating melatonin. This is for my body. Did you know that obesity is a sign of being malnourished? And that's why you're hungry? I have some definition showing, Brittany. I've got some definition going. Everyone has abs. Madeline, thanks for letting me reach my goal. Thank you for the high bears. Bro, are you new here? I used to be 225 pounds. I don't know how much I weigh because the battery broke on my scale, but I could say I'm probably in the 150s right now. Do you even know who I am, Katie? Do you even know who I am? Hi. I've always told you my supplements. You've lost 50 pounds? Oh, you just gotta weight lift every day. Lately, I've been not at the gym. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have made videos about my supplements. Nobody cares. They really don't. On a good day, I drink 75 ounces of water. Good, Brittany, that's good. Oh, cool, Landon. What group? Thank you for the like, Landon. He got transferred twice. Are you in that group now, Emma? Sorry, I just zoned out. What, Trinity? Yeah. I did. Trinity, why is that funny? Oh, Katie, that's scary. Oh, yeah, fuck that group, man. Bunch of internet predators. I usually leave my videos about that today, actually. I'm over it. People want to be creeps on the internet. There's nothing I can do to change it. But the audacity for them to be creeps in front of me is the thing. Like, it's not socially acceptable to be a creep, and you're, like, literally displaying that behavior publicly. What? I asked Trinity why she asked about the cop. It wasn't a cop, it was a state trooper. Wells, thanks for subscribing. Someone block Trinity and get her the fuck out of here. Ugh. Thanks, Blair. Thanks, Tara. Emma, I don't need a mod right now, but maybe later. Emma, what's your zodiac sign? You're funny. Okay, I'm gonna make the filling now. The filling for my stuffed. I think I see some definition. I mean, when I was 225 pounds, I definitely didn't see this definition. There's the lines. You know what I mean? It's like, it's there. So in a couple years, I'll have visible abs. Oh, under stretch marks. I think that's cool. And let's flex. Oh. Thanks. I just drink alkaline water. Thanks, Landon. How have the night terrors or whatever been? You get that door locked or no? The weirdest thing is that when my daughter was here a couple nights ago, she said she had sleep paralysis and saw a demon. And I was like, oh fuck, now I'm freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, it reminded me of that night you were talking about sleep demons. I was like, oh shit, what did we do? What did we open up in the TikTok live? Wait, I need to get back in the... I forgot something. Alright, this is old. That needs to get thrown away. Alright, how do you guys like the dance videos? You want me to make more dance videos in the coffee shop? I think my moves are on point. I think they're turning out pretty great, actually. I should start putting on clothes for sale and like dance in them and then make a dance video. How you guys like it? Block 36 your elder. Because that person's been trolling me and I'm not in the mood to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. And I definitely don't want them to talk to me. Thank you, Kara. Oh my god, those videos are hilarious. Wait, what was the funniest part of the video today when I was dancing in the orange tracksuit? What was your favorite part about that dance video? I'd love to hear your input. I was laughing my ass off watching it too, honestly. It's funny. Every single video I make should be in the coffee shop. Until it goes viral. And the news contacts me. That would be nice. Now, I still have to contact Human Rights Division. Alright, we're making the stuffing now. We're making the stuffing for the stuffed mushrooms. So I'm going to put this here. The jaw drop face, the... What? No, they didn't call me back. Fuck that shit. That was the owner who answered. Her name is Michaela. I didn't know her name was Michaela until I researched the coffee shop. So she's the one who answered the phone that day and said, oh, they're not available. It was her. She was the owner who answered the phone. She knew it was me. I never told you guys that. Tomorrow. I know. They think they can really get away with discriminating someone and causing financial damage to that person's schedule and mental anguish. These 29-year-olds think they can just walk around and do whatever they want. These taste like Earth cupcakes. I've always said that, and I'll always say that, because I have no other way to explain Earth cupcakes than dates. Dates are Earth cupcakes. Thanks. It's from hours ago. Hours ago. Oh, yeah. Hours. Earth cupcakes are good. What the fuck is that? Sorry. What song should I do next? Gangnam Style? Gangnam Style. Someone wants to join my live stream named Tucker, but I'm not interested. He looks too young. We gotta find like a hot single guy in his 30s. Yeah, but why would I want to date a guy in his 30s who live streams on TikTok? Well, he could be Jake Andrich. I wouldn't complain there. I'd probably fight some chicks that wanted to steal him from me, though. That would get ugly. Jake Andrich? No, not if you become vegan. If you try to go vegan, yeah. But if you become it, you're it. I need to make like broccoli goo. Like I want broccoli puree inside of the... You guys want to go vegan? You can go vegan right now. Every day is the first day. It's like having a brand new car that you drive every day for the first time. That's what it's like being vegan. Although I will say vegans aren't very friendly. But neither are the people in Jamestown, New York. They're definitely not vegan, so... I don't know, maybe vegans are nicer than I was thinking. Because that lady was so mean. She was mean. She reminds me of, like, just someone with that look in their eye. When someone has that just look of hatred in their eye. She had a look of hatred in her eye. But the worst part is that I'm superstitious. So I don't even know if I should keep going with this. When people give you the evil eye, there's a superstition behind it. Dare I say more. Alright, so I wear this. Whoa, I'm not wearing it right now. I wear this on a daily basis. Because I'm superstitious about certain things. Like jinxes. You know, I get the jinx feeling sometimes. Hang on. But there's a few things I'm incredibly superstitious about, and one of those things is a really old Italian, well, Sicilian urban legend, if you will, called the Malocchio. I am so superstitious about the Malocchio, and so I wear my Italian horn. If people could give you the Malocchio and not even realizing they're giving you the Malocchio. So I wear my Italian horn as a superstition to protect me from the Malocchio. The light behind me is the light in the reflection of my window. Bruh. You don't have to tell them what to do, Amanda. You can just block and mute them. I'm not in the mood to fuck around tonight. Nope. No, I'm not. You don't have to ever question your authority. I question your authority if you accidentally block the wrong person, which is rare. You know what I'm saying? It's funny because you guys are good at blocking people. On a rare occasion, someone will accidentally block someone wrong, and I'll be like, no! But it's like, never happens. So just block them. Who gives a fuck? They're meaningless. Okay. I need some tangerine juice. Hi. I am like in full-blown Aries. What moon are we under? Like in the fucking horoscope thing. Go to tarot.com. I am like in full-blown Aries asshole mode. Or is this the Capricorn moon coming out? We must be under the Pisces moon. I'm going to look it up right now on tarot. Okay, we're under the Sagittarius moon. No, I just ended my period. Like, my period just ended yesterday, or today. So, it's definitely not that. It's definitely the Sagittarius moon bringing the asshole out in me. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Diesel. Kevin and Diesel, what are your signs? Because I just asked someone, Emma. I asked Emma her sign and she didn't tell me. She's probably from, like, Brazil and has no clue what I'm talking about. No, is it Brazil or is it India? I have, like, met people from the Middle East who have no idea what I'm talking about when I ask them their sign. They just don't do the horoscopes out there. They don't even know what the Chinese zodiac sign is. Like, damn, I feel so pathetic. Like, is that just like in Australia, some of Europe, an American thing, the zodiac? Because people out in the Middle East definitely don't follow the zodiac. But then again, there's people I've talked to from Egypt who do. Maybe it's just like people. I don't fucking know. All I know is that every person I've met from like India has no clue what I'm talking about when I ask them their zodiacs. Emma's a Virgo. Diesel's a Virgo. Kevin's a mute. Block that troll. You guys gotta go. Oh, thanks, Amanda. Right? That's cool. Your family's from Jordan. I met a guy from Jordan. I'll never know where he went. Now I'm gonna go crazy. His name was Ahmed. I never actually met him. He was on Facebook. He's a Leo. Kevin, I said your sign. Not your city or state. Are you in Nashville? I think you told me where you were. Your doctor's name is Ahmed? Tracy, what was your favorite part? Okay. Dr. Ahmed. Cheers. Is it weird that I talked to a doctor I had, but he's in a, like, I don't even know if I should, I'm not even gonna, nope, not even gonna go there. He's a Leo. Yeah, you can't record in our coffee shop. That doesn't control the internet, bitch. I will green screen myself buying coffee at their coffee shop in another coffee shop. And then I'll sit down and chill and drink my coffee in their coffee shop on a green screen. I will forever green screen at a coffee shop until they get on their knees and beg for forgiveness. Because I'm an asshole these days. Actually, I'm not an asshole. That's the thing. They're the assholes. I don't put up with assholes these days. You want to go? Let's go. You want to go there? I'll go there. Yeah, Nikki. Share that live. Block Nikki. Wait, do mods see people sharing live streams? I'll do you all a favor. You think they accidentally blocked you? What's your main? Kevin, Diesel, and Emma are Virgos. Okay. My ex is a Virgo. My ex texted me this morning. If I give you a couple $100 so you can go shopping and pick out lingerie, will you come over and dress up in it for me? And you know what I said? You know what I fucking said? I said, you just donated all of my fucking lingerie in your attic, Don. He's like, well, I don't want you wearing something for me that you've worn for somewhere else. I'm like, they were new with tags, Don. He's like, well, I didn't want to do it. My mom did. TikTok too much got unblocked from Jordan. Your name's Marma? That's a cool name. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna be delicious. How do you stuff the mushrooms? How do you stuff mushrooms? Do you just like put a hole in them? Oh, do you take the little stems out? I eat the stems. I'm gonna have garlic breath for a month after eating this shit. Hang on, I'm in my vegan element and I just carry my phone with me to show all of you. I'm seasoning some filling for my stuffed mushrooms. Garlic, onion powder, Italian seasoning, salt, pepper. I'm making everything in water because even though I'm bringing nuts back into my diet, I'm still overall trying to be fat-free. Not fat-free, but like low-fat. Because for for like 6 days, I didn't eat any fat. Oh my god. I lost so much weight and then I started feeling like sick. So I ate a bunch of fat. Well, obviously I'm vegan, so it was nuts, avocados, and shit like that. Olives and Italian dressing. You guys are probably wondering, there's fat in Italian dressing? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Because there's oil in Italian dressing. And then I had those cookies and it was over. I'm never eating those cookies again. That's why my face broke out. If you know me and get to know me, I'm allergic to wheat gluten. Well, I'm sensitive to wheat gluten. I'm allergic to soy. If I eat soy, I'll be in bed for like 2 days dying. Like So I had wheat gluten and my face breaks out when I eat wheat gluten. And I get like hives. So that's why my face is broken out. I don't look tiny. Those peanut butter cookies are not gluten-free. Yeah, I eat berries. I just got blueberries the other day. Christian? Ashley! How are you? Aw, you guys like when I curl my hair? Is this better? Do you like curly, Adrielle? This was what I had curly hair when I used to work at the middle school. Every fucking day, I would curl my hair. My coworkers loved it. The students loved it. My hair was shorter, but I would curl it every day. Thanks. You've never heard of the name Adrielle? Thank you. Wait, the one where I was doing my makeup? You look pretty. You're gonna give birth soon. I mean, not soon. You're like 7 months. So, I bet it has been. If you ever need help with homework, you can send me a picture and I will walk you through it on a video. What unique name? Marma? Thanks. Oh, the one where I said, I'm sorry, people are jealous of me. Aw. I think I've only met one Trista. Maybe two. But one I can remember for sure. I don't know where she is. I went to school with a Trista. She took everything very seriously. Trista Harvey was her name. She was very serious. But she wasn't annoying serious. She was like protector. Like I always felt safe around her. Trista Harvey. She would probably wonder what the fuck I'm on saying that. Because I never spoke to her. I didn't really know her. She just was like very serious. Always felt safe around Trista Harvey. Okay, the mushrooms are done. Now we just gotta wait for the filling to be done. And then it'll all be done. Doesn't turmeric sound good? Let's put some turmeric in it. Why do I put turmeric in everything? Like, I don't care if it's not Mexican or Spanish or Portuguese. It's like, I'm putting turmeric in it. Am I inflamed? Is something wrong with me? I guess I'm just one of those turmeric people. Put fucking turmeric in everything. And I'm gonna just keep saying turmeric now. Just like I kept talking about that coffee shop. Turmeric, turmeric, turmeric. Bullies at a coffee shop. Bullies at a coffee shop. Fuck bullies. Can we just say it all together? Fuck bullies in unison? God, why do people think that it's okay to bully as grown adults? Look, you're gonna be a bully, huh? And the worst part is that I just walked out. Because what was I going to do? Argue with these people? Say no. And start recording? And then get into an argument? Better things to do with my time. Like make dance videos in a green screen of their coffee shop. Oh, I love math. I mean, I'm not the best at, fuck. What is it? Trigonometry. I'm not good at trigonometry. But beyond that, until you did the conversions wrong with your math issues, you had to like, did they measure with the imperial system in Europe, or do they use metric? They use grams. You had to convert grams to fucking teaspoons, and it all ruined. The pie blew up. Oh, but that is not math related. That is scary. Get a Band-Aid and drink a bunch of. They use the metric system. Yeah, this Australian gym athlete, we'll just say, he convinced me to go fat-free, and it was so confusing talking to him because he was telling me everything in grams, and I'm over here looking for ounces. That's my leaf from my plant. Well, you know, remember that scene in The Lion King when Rafiki whacks Simba on the head? The past hurts. Ow, why'd you do that? Then he ducks. He's like, ha ha ha. But you learned from it. Yeah, but it really hurts. Oh, yes. The past can hurt. I'm just waiting for a miracle to happen like this. I throw date pits in the bushes in my backyard every day for a year. Oh, date bush grows. That's not going to happen in our climate, but a miracle could happen, okay? I'll pray, you know? People are always talking about praying for miracles, and that's my miracle. I want a date tree to grow in my backyard of upstate New York. It's always the people, the Christians, coming at me about geography when it's convenient for them. But we talk about climate change. No. It's revelations. It's the sign of the times. You can't grow a date tree in our climate. Fuck off. You thought I was at a hotel. Oh, can you not, Ashley? I can't vicariously live through this trauma. Am I that tan? Well, I use tan filters, but you know what's funny? I am tan. And I know this because the tan filters on other people don't work on their skin. So those tan filters are actually for people with tan skin. To like, just, I don't know how to explain it. Like when pale people use the tan filter, it doesn't work. It just doesn't, like, I don't know. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or am I losing my mind? I've seen it. I don't have a filter right now. It's just dark. Yeah, but it's dark. I don't have a filter on right now. But the lighting in my kitchen is just, like, I don't look tan. I haven't really been tanning. I went back today. I haven't gone in, like, forever. But, dude, this crop top makes me uncomfortable because I don't want any accidents to happen. So I readjust it here and there. Now I don't know if I want this turmeric. There's never been a time in my life where I wasn't tan. I mean, except when I was a kid in the middle of winter. But, like, I would always get super dark in the summer, and it would overall last. And I'm a kid. It's not like I'm trying to get tan. I just would spend a lot of time in the sun. I'm half Sicilian, man. It's just that my skin gets dark. Okay, let's see if this tastes good. Now, how do you stuff the mushrooms? We've got a what's it called? An operation going on. There's like an operation happening right now in my kitchen. We should listen to the scanner. I love listening to the scanner. I was talking to my son and he has earbuds in. You can hear me. Okay. Oh, you want me to do more coffee shop skits? Oh, I would love to, if all based upon your request. I would love to. Right after I get done eating these mushrooms that I'm about to stuff with this random filling I made. But I don't know how to stuff the mushrooms because the mushrooms aren't... Like, I'm not trying to waste the mushrooms. So this is what we're gonna do. Why are these mushrooms like... They feel like my pets. Did you guys just hear someone talking or am I losing it? I'm not cutting out the stems. Did you guys hear someone say mom? I swear to God someone just said mom. Oh yeah, no questions about kids. Hi Kyle. Alright? You got it, sunshine? You live, you fucking learn. You do. You live and learn. It's fine. Everyone's happy. Okay, this is how I'm stuffing the mushrooms. The only time you don't get blocked, you just get muted, is if you ask a question about kids. You get blocked for being inappropriate, but mutes are if people ask questions about kids. Did someone say mom, though? Who heard someone say mom? Please tell me I'm not losing my mind, or is the fan too loud? You didn't hear it. The fan obstructed the sound. Okay, these are my definition of stuffed mushrooms. Because I will figure it out. Okay, the whole thing will work in my favor, and it'll be good. Okay, these are my stuffed mushrooms. Oh my God, Casey. Why didn't you join my live and tell me that when I was making them? Now I'm pissed. Why didn't I do that? These are unstuffed mushrooms. Exactly. That's exactly it, Kara. And they need salt, because I'm low on salt. I can just tell when I'm low on sodium. Needs more of everything. Casey. That's such a good idea. That would make it creamy, too. Okay, we're going to bring the unstuffed mushrooms to the table, and you can watch me eat it. Because I bet it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Juicy. Okay. I don't like being bullied by people. Like, I don't think they know who I am. Because they haven't had there's not been a viral video yet. That's the thing. Eventually, if I keep posting at the rate I'm at right now, one of the videos will go viral. Like, they don't even know what they fucking started by bullying me. When they were both bullying me in the coffee shop, I was just like this. Blank stare, smile, half smile on my face, taken aback. Fucking humiliated. And then, like, flashes would go through my mind. Like, they have no idea what they just started. I wish I would have recorded it, guys. I should have. But they were, like, out of respect for the coffee shop has always been great. So it's like, I didn't expect for it to go that far. Like, I didn't think it would go that far, where she would just give me this death stare and, like, fucking grill the shit. She was grilling me, man. I didn't think it would go that far. I wish I recorded it, though. The one time I didn't record, I regret not recording. What video at the store? I don't care if they block me. I don't watch people on social media. And I'm not interested in their social media. Ask them for the video footage. This is good. Yeah, because I deleted it. I had that video up for 12 hours. It was at 250,000 views. And at that point, I'm just like, no thanks. And I deleted it. And you want to know why I deleted it? I'm assuming you're talking about the TJ Maxx video. I'm not going into that coffee shop. No fucking way. It was kind of sad, though, because I liked sitting outside on that patio in the summer. But why did I delete the TJ Maxx video? Because, like, I was told I'm allowed to film. I was told the employee was wrong. And then I was contacted by other employees who said she doesn't even work there. She was just there for a few days training for a different TJ Maxx location. And then everyone in the fucking comments was going crazy against me. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm not even going to keep this video up. Because it's pointless. I got my answer. I was given permission to record. The district manager apologized. I got what I wanted. I got an apology. I was told I can continue filming in there. And that's where it ended. But this coffee shop bullshit, this shit isn't over yet. No, I didn't show faces. Oh yeah, people in this city go crazy over filming. It's insane. I know, Carter. We're allowed to. I made stuffed mushrooms. So, like, it's riced cauliflower with snow peas, broccoli, and a bunch of seasoning. But it literally tastes like breadcrumbs or something. No, I didn't really do that much today. I hung out with my daughter a lot today. We talked a lot, and we both did our hair and all that. My son's been like a recluse. No, not like a crouton. It just tastes like filling. Oh, and there's broccoli. I'm vegan. I don't eat or wear or buy animal products unless it's for my son. And I'm gluten-free. I'm allergic to soy. So I can't do like the tofu things. I can't do that stuff. But I'm so bad. I eat wheat gluten sometimes and then I break out. I get all bloated and I don't know how to explain it. I've been vegan since 2020. Oh, thanks, Lizzie. Since 2020. You drove here from Niagara Falls? What'd you do? What do you mean? What happened? You're trolling. You have no followers. No, it's like I randomly one day just like my whole brain changed. It's weird, man. It was like a reincarnation or something. You went to the coffee shop today? What are you talking about? What happened? No. He probably has like invisible font. No, that's what I'm saying. I was just vegan one night. It's like the universe glitched and I was vegan. And I've heard stories where other vegans experienced this as well. They kicked you out? What'd you do? You're full of it. You're trolling me. What happened? Did you go in there recording? Send it to me. I want to see. Blocked him. Hi, Travis. What do you mean you played a loudspeaker of my video? Yeah. No, it's beyond meat. It's beyond. It's, no honey, no dairy, no eggs. No animal products. It's like stuffed mushrooms. I was like 225 pounds when I went vegan. Actually, no. Yeah, about that. Yeah. You walked into the coffee shop playing my video? Yeah, vegans don't eat honey. No, it's not difficult at all. That's what I'm saying. It's just like that night, my brain went... I just like have been vegan ever since. I was at my friend's house, too. We just had chicken wings and blue cheese. And then... we both started getting, like, burps. Like, we were going to get food poisoning or something. And then she threw up. And I was disgusted. And I said, I hope I don't throw up. And then... at that moment, I, like, went vegan. I drink alcohol if I'm on vacation. My friends in Jamestown invited me out like a month ago and I had drinks. And I was dating this guy and he took me out for drinks, but he was not the right one. Adriana, stop. You're scaring me. I can't even read that. That's disgusting. I have to mute it. I'm sorry. It's just like seeing it freaks me out. Hi, Celeste. I'm not anti-alcohol. I like enjoying myself and having drinks if I go on vacation. And to be honest, I think I need a vacation. I got a bonus. It's okay. Cora, it's just like honey is for bees. Not humans. So that's why I don't eat it. Bees eat honey. Baby bees. Thanks, Cora. No, I like I said, it's not exclusive to vacations, but it overall is because it's rare that my friends invite me out for drinks. Like, it just doesn't ever happen. My mom and I don't drink. And then, like, when I was dating that guy, he took me out for drinks, but... No, you can't be vegan and eat honey. You have to ditch the honey. Okay, she's vegan. She's just not eating honey anymore. It's not her fault if she didn't know. What's a good replacement for honey? Maple syrup? I don't know. What do you use honey for? Who the fuck cares? Maple syrup. It's honey. Do you really need bee regurgitation? It's a chamber. They have a chamber for honey. For this, for their babies. I don't want to talk about honey right now. At all. Honey does not matter. We don't need honey. I agree, Carter. Thank you, Bango Mary. You're welcome. Fuck no. What do you think they're gonna do? Call me and apologize and beg for forgiveness? Because that's the only way. They better never. I had to drive down the street their coffee shop is on because I was going through downtown today and there was no one in their coffee shop. But there's never usually anyone there at that time because that's the time I would go. But... Bullies never apologize. Bullies always flip the script. You don't want me to, I don't want to be called, I like being called honey. Honey's sweet. You live in Jamestown? You live in Salaran? That's cool, though. I think it's cool when people from our city come into my live streams and talk. Like, sometimes people are just so weird from Jamestown on here. Like, they make it weird. Like, they act like they're not supposed to be on my live stream and they're only in here to, like, gossip. It's like, why is your brain that way? What? There's no such... Do you guys hear about the 5 million bees in Toronto? The truck that crashed and 5 million bees. Like, how has that not fucked up the ecosystem yet? Like, you know there's something going on somewhere. And those bees are, like... That can't be good for the ecosystem. It's like the python thing. What's up, Paula? Okay, yep. You really do live in Niagara Falls and you really got kicked out of that coffee shop, didn't you? Are you fucking for real right now? What time was this at? And who kicked you out? Are you serious? I didn't believe you until you said you live close to Toronto. Now I'm choking. Because you said you live in Niagara Falls. You want the surveillance footage? Please. They would never because I'm being nice and quiet. They wouldn't release that. They should. They should release all their surveillance camera footage that I'm in. To prove my fucking point. What do you want? There's clover honey. Stop. It's just about what the bee eats. There's one customer and the owner. Did she, like, physically tell you to leave? Like, touch you? Or did she just tell you to leave? She always watches my TikTok. Because you need to ditch the honey and replace it with something. We're coming to conclusions here. He doesn't have to give a description. I have pictures of her on my profile. So it's like, what? No, he was definitely in Jamestown. You're a Cancer, I'm an Aries. She's a Scorpio. She's in my dance video. She's the person telling me not to take pictures or whatever. Probably. Because she's a Scorpio. You're welcome, Paula. And thanks, so are you. Where are you from? Let me guess. Paula, are you from any of these 5 cities? Houston, Dallas, Chicago, Atlanta, Philadelphia. Oh, God, I feel like I'm going to throw up. That can't be good. Something is wrong with me. You're not? Minnesota? Yeah, I have to call the human rights people. You're in Wisconsin? That's where that vegan guy was from that I got into a fight with on Facebook. I need nail clippers. My nails are growing too long. I don't like it. Oh, you're a Scorpio. I'm an Aries. I've never been to Rhode Island. Illinois. Hi. So the reason I said those cities is because that's where my top followers are from. Those cities. Most of my followers are from those cities. Have you always lived in Celeron, or are you new here? Thanks. I'm gonna go upstairs now and leave you in the kitchen to look for ghosts. Bye. Being a weirdo. You lived in Jamestown? It's the same thing. It's basically all the same. Who cares? Oh, do I leave my filling and mushrooms on the stove? I'll put it away later. I don't feel like putting it away right now. That food made me... Oh, well, the whole area is like contiguous, so it's basically all the same. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kevin. It's nice not having the air conditioner on the floor all winter because I had nowhere for storage. Although I could have put it in my garage. Why is my bedroom window open? Stop. You know, I'm good, but I'm still pretty angry about the way those people at that coffee shop treated me. They were absolutely cruel. 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 They were cruel. They demonstrated cruelty. They were cruel. And I don't like cruelty. Especially not animal cruelty, since I'm vegan and such. But they were cruel. Cruel is what they were. Cruel people. Cruel! That's what they were. They were cruel. Ugh. So, I'm good, but I don't like when people treat me with cruelty. With that look in their eyes of contempt. Hang on. Oh, God damn it. I forgot my book. Well, I took their shit that day. While they... What's the word? Yeah, I felt cornered. Oh, I feel like so full right now. Like there's something I bit into that wasn't meant to be eaten or something. No, it's not my belly, it's like my esophagus. It's like I taste it in my... Did you know you have taste buds in your esophagus? What is it with my ex tonight? Like he's just... I'm not responding. I'm not in the mood for men. They're all pissing me off. Are the coffee shop people in my live stream? Hang on, I'm reading these comments. People help me get... See, I'm about to get the iPhone 14 now that people are having the editing features. I'm not downloading CapCut for video editing. I don't know how to operate CapCut anyway. It's too confusing. The Creator Fund was intended to last for 3 years. Like that was its time limit, 3 years. I'm not buying the fucking iPhone 15. I just got this iPhone. Why is my ex's friend liking my Facebook post? Don't do that. I don't have a contract. I just buy a phone. Cash. Ugh. What do you mean the 16 is going to be a... Oh, yeah, you're right. Because the iPhone 15 is, like, new, but I wonder if the 6... Do they come out with one every year? They'll come out with one next September. Dude, a whole year I have to deal with this fucking awful setup I've got going on. Ugh, I guess I dealt with it before. What I should do is factory reset my 12 Pro Max. The 15 is terrible? Really? Okay, you guys told me to check my viewers. Let's go. We've got... I'm actually getting tired. City Farm Girl is definitely 1996. No, that's definitely one of the people at the coffee shop. City Farm Girl, blocked her. God, I'm too lazy to look through this. Hang on. The City Farm Girl was 100%. Because they're 5 years younger. Likes me. We got Kate. I bet Kate knows them. Blocking Kate. Thanks, happily taken for the heart me. We've got Avocado. Definitely blocking that person. James, no. Sea Spars is definitely a troll. I don't mind the Reddit trolls, whatever. That's their thing that they've got going on. But Pixie Punk, definitely related to the... Sorry, Reddit trolls, I gotta block you tonight because I have a feeling you might be related to the coffee shop and I'm not willing to take the risk. What is Rose Optics? Alright, silent viewers, you're gonna get blocked if you don't start talking because I'm literally just going ham right now. Like, who's Cat and Bunny? Bunny, Cat, Angel, Megan, Morgan? I'm not gonna block you, Wells. Angel, I know. Oh, thanks, Keely. Heavy Metal Bulldogs, I'm about to... Okay. Patrick? Who is Bunny? Did Bunny fall asleep? Like, who is Bunny? And Cat. Bunny and Cat? I swear to God, talk right now. Hi, Libby. No, not you, Hammer. Talk about Bunny and Cat. They can't ghost watch my live. Because then they wouldn't be able to read the comments and it would drive them insane. No one ever ghost watches live streams. Bunny and Cat get the boot. Alright. Okay. Bye, Bunny and Cat. Why do they have to have cute names? And Adrielle, I have a calming voice. Yeah, I did, Libby. Me and my kids did it with no help. And the day that we were, like, cleaning it up, my friend was raging at me. Like, the argument we had was actually insane. Like, it was the most irrational argument ever. Like, she was being mean. She was mad at me. Takara, we don't say names. Oh, no. How do I just want to delete that comment. I low-key want to read the text, but then she'd probably get madder at me. But the coffee shop was cruel. They were cruel people. I think so too, Heavy Metal Bulldogs. I know, it's like, it was bad. Like, I had so much going on that week that I could not give her rides, and she got mad because I ignored her. And the reason I ignored her was because I was fucking sleeping, and I woke up at, like, fucking noon, and she was already at work, so I figured there's no point in responding now. She can't have a ride now because she's not at work. Because she's at work. So she can't get a ride while she's at fucking work. She just, like, went off on me. And I've given her plenty of rides. And I like hanging out with her. I like giving her rides. It's fun. I have fun with her. It's not that I'm, like, being rude. I genuinely just was, like, I'm not a texting person. I'm not. Ask anyone I know, I'm not a fucking texting person. So, like, she started raging at me because I ignored her. But it's not that I ignored her. I was just asleep, and then I figured, oh, well, there's no point in texting her now because she's at work. I'm just going to make dinner for Thanksgiving. So she basically flipped out that I ignored her and said she's done expecting me out of other people. I said, hey, next time check on how someone's doing before asking if they can do something for you, because I've been going through a lot this month. No offense, I just couldn't respond. I have a lot on my plate. Don't take it personally. And she's like, always excuses. Like, what? I always do stuff with her. And what's the word? I can't count on my hands. I could count past the number of fingers on my hands. We've gone designated drive. Dude, so many times I've designated driven with her, and I just go out and enjoy my time with her, and I don't even drink. No, just my friend. Like, excuses? I've been wrapped up. Yeah, because people don't care if you take videos in restaurants. People in small towns are just so weird. Anyway, she just basically said I should have responded and told her I'm going through a lot instead of ignoring me. I said I was asleep when you texted me. When I woke up, I was fuzzy. I woke up at like noon. I assumed you were already at work and had already gotten a ride. You don't take it very well when I tell you no. So I was afraid to even say no because I couldn't that day when I read it. Like, I just didn't want an argument to erupt because I said no. Like, I was having anxiety. Sometimes it's hard to tell people no. Why do you want me to be your friend, Kyle? No, not my mom. Yeah. I was, like, exhausted from all of the news that was dropped on me about my building, having a pest control person coming, and then we had to clean, and I didn't know if I was going to be responsible for the bill, and then my neighbors had their family move in, and, like, I was just stressed the fuck out. It was stressful. And this was all happening the same day my friend texted me. And I was like, oh my God. She said I am triggered with feeling ignored. I'd rather hear no than be ignored. That hurt my feelings. Blah, 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 blah. About, like, needing support when she's in a rough spot. I said, so am I. I'm dealing with issues at my house. I can't meet those expectations 24/7. I have 3 kids and, like, 100,000 things going on with them. I've been able to give you rides. It's not a bad thing. I don't mind it. She's like, my point is that I let it go for 2 days and you said nothing. It's not 24/7. Stop. I said, I just physically couldn't that day. She's like, I get the point. You don't get mine. I said, what's your point? Not to ignore? And she said, yeah. I said, I don't know. Ask how I'm doing. Check in first. She's like, I do if I'm in person. No, it's not that I care that if she wants to know how I'm doing. Like, see if I'm wrapped up and busy with something. Like, every time I call my family, if I need advice, when they answer the phone, I say, hi, how are you? They say how they're doing. And then I say, do you have a minute to chat? I need advice on something. I always ask if they have a minute or 5 minutes of free time. I don't just assume that they're free because I know other people are busy. Yeah. My mom's pretty, thanks. Yeah. I said, what are you up to right now? And she said she was at work. I said, I've needed a friend and help this week more than I've needed in a while, and I'm lucky I have my kids to help me. Otherwise, I would be screwed. She said, you never ask me for help. I tell you all the time. I said, you're too busy. I just want you to understand that you're busy, and I know that, and I understand that I am too. She's like, that's false dealing with me. Bullshit! She works 2 jobs. She's really busy, and she's in the process of finding a car. Like, she's busy. I said, it's not life or death. Then she got mad and said, don't undermine me. I said, I'll try to respond next time, even if it's yes or no. She said, thanks. I said, undermine you? What do you mean? She said, when you say life or death, when I'm just telling you how I feel, one up me, I leave an open line of communication. You never use it and are now because I am. That's not fair. I don't know what she meant by that. And I was at Wegmans when I read it, and now I just reread it, and I still don't know what it means. The Creator Fund was meant to end. TikTok has other programs for monetization. No, I wasn't in bed that day. That's the thing. I was at the laundromat. I was at the grocery store. I was picking up my kids. And I don't know if that was a Wednesday. I don't think it was. That was on a... Now I feel bad I didn't fucking text back. Because I was at the grocery store. That was Friday. And then I had to go to Pennsylvania that day to pick... Or no, I didn't have to go to Pennsylvania that day. I had to go to Pennsylvania Thursday. Friday, my kids were off school. So all 3 of my kids were at my mom's or my grandma's or both. And I was running around at the grocery store, at the laundromat, folding clothes. We couldn't be in my house because they got fumigated. So we literally had nowhere to go. That's what I meant. That's all I meant, Libby. It's not life or death. And I don't know why she got mad about that. Takara, it's been 90 days. They're supposed to do it. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes we can't be there. Flailing? What do you mean flailing and can't get to... You would say... What's your zodiac sign, Libby? It's the whole building. Oh, I love Virgos. My ex was a Virgo, and even though it got crazy towards the end, we managed to be together for 8 years, so... Oh, right as Steve sends me a rose. Thank you, Steve. What's your zodiac sign, Steve? Sagittarius. Yeah, like bleeding yourself dry, drowning in responsibilities. Oy. Now I feel bad for just even sharing the conversation. God, I am so full. Oops. Oh, sorry, the connection cut. I said I'm so full. Should I feel this full after eating those mushrooms? It's just one of my friends. A girl that I'm friends with. Oh, who I like, and I don't. I'm not talking shit. I'm just problem solving. That's the thing with people. If you are like problem solving, they perceive it as talking shit. No. It's text messages, dude. I fucking hate... This is why I hate texts. I said my friend, a girlfriend. A girl I'm friends with. This is why I don't text. I really don't. Like, I could tell you the number of people who texted to me today. My mom... Someone I'm not going to say. Chelsea. An influencer on TikTok that I talk to. Oh, what girl? She's another she's older than me. She's really nice. She has a really cool profile. Anyway, my group chat with my family. My kids, let me see if me and my kids and I didn't text today. Well... And my ex. So 6 people all day. That's basically it. Oh, and my aunt. So 7 people. So revisit this. My mom, someone, I'm not saying who. Chelsea, my uncle, my influencer friend, the group chat, my aunt, and my ex. That's 8. Why am I getting a different number every time? I think I need to go to sleep. Well, I didn't actually respond to the group text. I just farted. There were all these texts in the group text for, 2 or 3 days. And then I said, I'm suing a coffee shop. Well, I said, thank you. I'm suing a coffee shop. It's not even funny, but just it's so... My grandma's like, why? I'm like, they discriminated against me and violated my First Amendment right, causing me financial damage while I was working. And then my aunts are responding. Dude, my family's fucking pissed off about this. They're actually not happy about this. My family is so mad about this. Thanks, Steve. I agree. Devin, what? My energy? How do you not know at this point what happened to the coffee shop? Bree. My texts were a little more active today than usual. But I haven't received a text since... I don't know. The last text to my phone... 7:41 p.m. Dude, what the fuck was that noise outside? Did you hear it just now? It went... Bam! Thanks, Steve. I know, it was weird. It went bam. Like, what the fuck was that? A cat did not. I am going to the court over the coffee shop when I find the right legal counsel. Tomorrow, I have to call that division place. The lawyer I don't want to talk about it. If it's a human rights situation, I don't have to pay. So. What do you mean? You're having a baby, Tanya? My service cut out. I said it's not stressful. It's liberation. You can't just walk up to someone and violate their First Amendment right and discriminate against them and demonstrate acts of cruelty in the general public, humiliating them amongst their peers, all the while disrupting them from work. I don't care if it takes a while. Make it long and painful. Aw, you're having a Sagittarius. That's really soon. Is this your first baby? Oh, Libby. Libby, where are you from, first of all? Like, what's the... Google really quick the population of your city or town. You have a son. The second pregnancy is the scariest, and the third is probably even scarier. The fourth one is so scary that you get an abortion because you just can't go through that physical trauma ever again. Like, women who have 4 babies or more there's something, like, they've got to be killers or something. Like, there's got to be something wrong, not wrong, but, like, something in their mind that's just not the same as other humans. Like, if you can have, like, my grandma had 4 kids. My grandma's like a closet killer, and I know it. Because it's like, the first childbirth isn't scary, because you have no clue. You don't know what it's like to give birth. You're like, oh, it's a baby. Beautiful. Joy. Baby. Tanya, I'm sorry. Now I don't know what to say. I want to throw up. And so the second pregnancy, or it's the first pregnancy, is awful. You give birth, it's the most terrifying experience. And then you have another one, and you're like, this is awful. And it's like 9 months of terror. Because you know that you're going to be in tremendous, awful, unbearable pain in 9 months. And then the third pregnancy is, like, even worse. Because you're, like, thinking about, like, all of the things that could go wrong. Like, oh my God, what if my baby is born with a rare defect? And it's just like, you go crazy. And then the fourth one you abort because there's no fucking way you're going to go through that again. That's a fucked up thing to say, but it's true and you know it. Sven and Nadia are 23 months apart. They're really close apart. And then Lola and Nadia are 3 about 3 years apart. And then the Lola and Sven are 5 years apart. And virtual Barbie, let me guess. Either the doctor convinced you to get a C-section, or it was you were induced and ended up in an emergency C-section. No, New York, I'm not pregnant. I don't even have to say knock on wood because I haven't gotten laid in months. Hopefully I don't fall asleep and wake up to Angel Gabriel. Why do you have to say it like that, New York? Oh my God, that's cute, Libby. I would have a baby right now. I would have a baby right now. It would be 8 months old. You don't remember back last summer? I took abortion pills. It was like a fucking traumatic experience. And the crazy thing is that if I never had, I would have a baby right now. Oh God, preeclampsia is horrifying. A lot of women end up in C-sections because of the doctor's convenience. Well, no, it's a reality that was 5 weeks, but it's a reality. Like, it's just part of life, man. People shouldn't take on the responsibility of a baby that doesn't exist. You want me to talk about the coffee shop? Okay, so what is if you have intercourse and the intent isn't to have a baby? We live in a world of modern medicine that allows us to stand by our intent. Having a baby is a choice. I gotta tell Libby the story here. Bye, Courtney. Should I take legal action, New York? Thank you, Libby. Glad we're on the same page. Yeah, I'm in the process of legal action, so I'm seeking legal counsel. I spoke with one law office today, but then I was also informed to go to Human Services Division. Thank you, Bango Mary. Okay. Will you meet me in Buffalo and be my I can't right now. I'm going to do it tomorrow when they're open. You want me to call the office right now and leave a voicemail so that they can call me first thing in the morning? Here's the question they're going to ask me. Have they caused me financial damage? Or did they violate my human rights? Yes to both. How did they cause me financial damage? They interrupted me while I was working. And then they discriminated me against my work. My work. While others work. My work involves recording. Other people's work involves recording. A Zoom conference on recording. This is my job right here. Social media is my job. Oh, I know New York. Exactly, Tanya. You know what's funny? Is that the video I recorded saying, coffee, is actually legally documented as a work video with the timestamp because it's connected to a monetized account. My mom, she thinks that he violated my human rights. Good night, Bingo Mary. It's black and white. They don't have a sign that says no recording. They told me I can't record, but others can. So that in itself is just being singled out, which is discrimination. Why are they singling me out? Well, for any reason you could think of. They could be, because if you dissect what they told me, we don't want our business to be part of your content, like on social media content. Maybe they disagree with my political affiliations. Maybe they disagree with. Maybe they're being sexist. Maybe they're being sexist. Because I'm an attractive female who uses their voice. But I don't think it will be easy to prove in that case. I wrote a review tonight. They didn't deny me service. Okay, Libby, what's the population of your town? Just because my TikTok videos have music does not mean that my music is playing for the general public to hear. So, for example, if I want to go on TikTok, right? Let me turn it up, right? It's going to be really loud, just so I can prove a point. If I want to make a TikTok video.
Oh my god, guys. Now then, guys, I'm gonna Airbnb right now. Look, if you're seeing this video. What's up, Riri? Next thing. I'm so terrible.
Okay, this is a great example. Okay. I'm in a coffee shop, right? And I'm gonna make this video, right? And the music is loud, right? But when I make a video in public, I either have headphones in or I already know what the video is going to be. So I do this. You get what I'm saying? I can hear it, but the people around me can't hear it. I just make it like inaudible. So I'm definitely not distracting anybody. I'm in New York State. So let's see. Protected classes in New York State. Which is basically everything. Your orientation, your race, your religion, your gender, your disabilities, your age, your national origin. Oh, God. Let me find a better, protected classes. Here we go. Human rights. Okay, wow. Oh, hang on. There's a lot of protected classes in New York State. Let me flip this for you. Age, immigration, citizenship, color, disability, gender identity. marital status, partnership status, your national origin, pregnancy or breastfeeding, race, religion, or your religion or creed, your orientation, your status as a veteran. Now, in employment, and since I work on my phone, I was working that day. So I was at work at the coffee shop working remotely. Your record, if you're a caregiver, credit history, unemployment status, your reproductive health decisions. Oh, and I post about that on TikTok. Salary history, your status as a survivor. Yeah. Oh, this is New York City. So yeah, there's a lot of protected classes in New York State. That's the problem, D-Block. They didn't refuse their service. They told me I can't record, but others can. When in reality, if they don't have a sign up that says no recording, that's a violation of my First Amendment right. Okay, Libby, so you live in a small town, but you're in the state of Washington, so maybe it's a more developed area. I don't know what the people are like there, if they have small town syndrome. It's not private property. They rent. They don't own. It's a shared building. It's a public building. Their business is in a big shared building, and they rent. I'm not walking back in that shop. Anyway, it's illegal for a business that's open to the public to discriminate, no matter what. And for them to discriminate me and single me out and say I can't record and other people can is discrimination. So this is what happened, Libby. I live in a small town with small town syndrome. Or the people all have small town syndrome. Well, what's your username? I was blocking silent viewers. It's just a big, it's not an apartment building. It's like a big ass brick building with like commercial rentals in it. So there's like a coffee shop, like a screen printing type of shop. There's like a couple of offices. No, Junior, I'm in New York State. It's a one-party consent state. So technically, I can record wherever I want as long as I consent to it. New York State is a one-party consent state. You don't need another person's consent to record. And also, may I add, you can still record in a two-party consent state. However, that footage will not be admissible in court. That's all it means. So if I'm in Pennsylvania, it's a two-party consent state. And I record my crazy boyfriend attacking me and he didn't consent to be on camera, they can't put that footage into the court case because it's inadmissible. That's all it means. Doesn't matter if it's private property, you can still record. It's just not going to be admissible in court if you do. In a two-party consent state. New York, you can record literally wherever you want. Yeah. So if you record in New York and you end up having to take that camera footage to court, they'll accept it. But if you record in Pennsylvania and the person wasn't aware that they were being recorded, that document or that file is not admissible in court. Yeah, it's true, D-Block. Where do you live? In New York State, it's perfectly legal to film wherever the fuck you want. Right? You can they're recording me. They have their surveillance cameras on. Yeah, you can record wherever you want. As long as it's not like a bathroom or a locker room or some shit. Now, here's the thing. Like Planet Fitness, they have it in writing, no filming. With others in the background. So, if they catch you filming with others in the background, they can, like, you know, give you a warning. If you do it again, they can suspend your membership. If they do it again, they can literally ban you. So, but they can't take you to court for it. Because it's legal to record wherever you want in the state of New York. You get what I'm saying? It's weird. I don't know who owns it. I did a Wegmans haul today. I just posted it. I keep farting from the mushrooms, I swear to God. Oh no, D-Block, they can't. Here's the thing. If they don't want people recording, that applies to all customers. They can't just single out one customer. Unless the person is, like, hurting people, then yeah, duh. That, you know, that becomes a legal issue. Like, you can't... What's your main account? I don't live in Pennsylvania. I'm just comparing it. I live in New York. Okay, so Libby. I live in a small town with like 30,000 people. Courtney Ann P. Hang on. Where is it? Courtney Ann P. Da, 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 da. You shared my live, Courtney. But I unblocked you. No, Walmart doesn't care when I record. Nobody cares. So that's where I'm going to get into the story. I'm sorry, Libby. I'm too distracted. No. Because people work on Zooms. There are people in there taking pictures and video recording every fucking day. There were people there taking pictures today, yesterday, and there will be people taking pictures there tomorrow. No, Chrissy. I mean, you can, but if your boss has a rule that you're not allowed to, like, use social media while you're working. Like, when I worked at public schools, you're not allowed to, like, post to social media while you're on the clock. If that's what you mean. Would people do it sometimes? I don't know. Oh, but legally, can you record? Yeah. But I would be careful with what you say because there's crazy people on my live stream right now and I don't want them, like, bothering you. I don't know. My town has, like, 30,000 people and there's, like, suburbs. And the people here are very, like... They're very, like, traditional type people. like that status quo. They're all about, I disrupt the status quo. You know what I mean? Like I am like as unconventional as possible. In the most holistic way. I am vegan. I'm all about women's rights. I'm all free Palestine. I've been talking about this since the day they said that Hamas. See, this might have pissed her off. I was talking about Hamas on TikTok when I was alone in the coffee shop one day. This could have been what pissed her off. Maybe she saw my video talking about Hamas on TikTok in her coffee shop. Maybe that's what started triggering her. Maybe we have different political views, but unfortunately you can't discriminate against your customer just because you have differing political views, bitch. You own a business that is open to the general public. So you're going to have people left, right, center in front of you. Okay, so she's 29 years old. She just turned 29 in September. And her husband's 29 years old. I'm in my 30s. They're married. They just bought this business in January. It's their first business. And a couple of weeks ago, she sat down next to me, introduced herself, and asked if everything was good. Do I have enough ice? And I said, yes. I love it. It's great. I like it here. She said, okay, because I saw your TikTok video and I want you to know I and my employees, we watch your TikTok and we think your content is great. Do you sell real estate? And I said, oh, are you the owner? And she said, yeah, I'm the owner. I said, oh, okay. No, I just document and journal the local real estate from time to time. Check it out sometime. I have a playlist for cheap real estate. She said, oh, I see it. I love it. And then I said, as for the video about ice, that wasn't about your business. That was just talking about ice. Because they had two blank cups, a plastic cup and a glass cup. No business logos. And then she's got into the bathroom. She said that I made a video in the bathroom. She wants me to know it gets messy because they rent and it's all a shared space. So the business she operates shares a bathroom with other businesses in the building because it's like this giant building. I don't know who owns it. That's a good question. I can look into it soon. Okay, thank you for the rose and all the gifts. So then she also said, I don't want you to draw in negativity or push away customers with your videos. And I said, oh, I never would. I'm always happy here and enjoying my time. You know, my videos are always like, just like I'm here. It has like, it's not like I post about, I don't talk about her business on TikTok. I never have, and I never planned on it. I've never even checked into that business on Facebook or anything. Okay, fast forward to yesterday. Or rewind. Well, anyway, so a week and a half go by. I go into the coffee shop and I went on Snapchat. I sat down. The coffee was good. So I made a video saying, ooh, this coffee is the best. Hang on, let me find it. This is the most petty shit I've ever heard of in my life, by the way. So yeah, here's the video. Me in the fucking coffee shop. I make that video. I upload it. I put my phone down, and right when I look up, the husband and wife are marching toward me. Like, they were right there. And then they sit down. The husband shakes my hand. Hi, I'm Nick. She's like, I'm Michaela. We've met before. And we've talked before. I said, okay. And she said, as you know, we watch your social media. And we no longer permit you to film, record, or take pictures as the business owner in our business. And I said, why? And she said, what did she say? She said, your videos have become just a distraction or something like that. And then the guy said, he goes into the spiel. We have people here who are working, focusing on their work. We like to keep our business low key, laid back, quiet, so that people can focus on their work and reading. I said, well, this is my work. And I'm also working. I'm a monetized social media creator. And he said, yeah, I understand that. And I'm not loud at all. My volume's down or I have headphones in. So it's like, and not to mention it's a coffee shop. People are loud as fuck in there all the time. Like groups of people go in, they laugh, they're obnoxious, they're loud. Teenagers go in there, they're on their phones, Snapchatting and shit. I don't complain. Who complains about that? It's a coffee shop. That's like going into Olive Garden and telling people to quiet down. It's a restaurant. Then she mentions, and we also don't want any customers, in the background who might appear on your content. So we really just don't want our business to be part of your content. We don't want any more vlogging or daily vlogging to take place in our business. I said, well, when I sit up against that couch, the only thing behind me is a wall. How about if I make a video or take a selfie and it's just the wall behind me? And then the husband looks at her and he goes, what about that? And she goes, absolutely no recording, no filming, no videos, no pictures, no cameras. And she gave me this look, this evil, cruel, I don't know how to explain the stare. And that's why I'm happy I had this on. Because I'm like, yo, there's something. She gave me the evil eye, the Malocchio. And that's why I'm so superstitious about wearing this. Because when people give you the Malocchio, that shit's toxic. That's dangerous. It's like I get superstitious about the evil eye. Well, let's make sure my Malocchio protect. Oh, it was out. Okay, thank God. And that's I'll tell you more about that, my weird superstition later. And so I looked at her and I said, okay. And then she said, okay, thank you. Yeah, you can continue coming here as a customer, enjoy your coffee, but no more cameras. And I said, okay. And then the husband said, okay, thank you. Nice to meet you. And then she's like, thank you. And then they walked away. And then when they walked away, I picked up my coffee, put my phones in my pockets, and left. And then I called my mom, and then I realized they don't have a sign that says no recording. That's discrimination. Because they're singling me out. It's okay for these people to work and be on Zoom calls and make videos. It's okay for these teenagers to Snapchat, blah, blah, blah. It's okay for us. They have a TikTok, and Instagram, and Facebook page. It's okay for the business owners to make videos and take pictures. But they're singling me out? Why? And so at that point, I was shocked, okay? I wasn't prepared for that type of a conversation to even happen. Where? Like when I leave the city and I go out of town, I go to music venues. I find music venues. Exactly. It has nothing to do with laws. It's human rights. I don't leave. They didn't refuse service. That's the thing. They said if you come in here, you can't have your camera open, but everyone else can. That's discrimination. Why are they singling me out? I don't know. Maybe the woman's jealous. It sounds like she's jealous, if you ask me. And that's where the small town dynamic gets into. That these people can't understand if they're from a small town. If they're not, some people don't understand small town people. Oh, in Jamestown? I don't know. I haven't really gone out here much. What's your zodiac sign, Chrissy? Yeah, so then people started messaging me about this business, and one person's message got to me. They said, oh, those business owners probably want their business to attract upper class people with a title to their name, and when you have videos of yourself in the coffee shop, maybe the business owner takes away from that. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. Thanks. No, they can't, D-Block. Fuck off. They can't say one person isn't allowed to record without all other people are not allowed to record. What aren't you getting? I think it's based on class, Maria. 100%. Because if the lawyer can Zoom, if the ritzy teenagers with their dad's debit card can Snapchat, and if the teachers can take their group pictures, I'm not going back in there. Why would I go back in there? I had a bad customer service experience. I think the fights in high schools have happened forever, and now we just have a lot of people that catch them on camera. I know I do, Tiffany. My content isn't negative. And they've never had any negative light on them until they discriminated against me. Exactly, Libby. So now there is 100% a negative light on them. That's true, Kim. No, I never mentioned their business name in my videos. I never even shared their logo. The teacher issue. What happened? That's so cool, Mr. Mayhem. Wait, can you tell me what happened with a teacher? What happened? Oh, my back hurts. Where are you from, Renee? Oh, you're in Maine? I don't think that would go over well. Are you serious? When did that happen? When did the trust fall happen? Ow, my hip just like... Bill, it's a picture of my coffee that everyone else does. The same thing. That's discrimination. They're discriminating. Because if they don't want customers to take pictures of their food, then they have to put up a sign. It's that simple. You guys are making me call the fucking... I'll call the fucking human rights right now and leave a voicemail. Now you guys are really getting me going. So I'll do that. Just to make sure I don't forget to call tomorrow. This is the Constitution that supersedes laws in state governments. Where are my moderators? I need a mod. Block them all right now. Hi, my name is ADRIELLE. Thank you so much. Now they'll definitely be calling me back, and I will definitely be talking to them. So, thank you, trolls, for pushing me along my legal course of action. If it weren't for you guys making me remember just how awful it is to face discrimination, I wouldn't have... Why'd you block Chrissy? Stop. Chrissy's talking about the trust fall. Now I can't find Chrissy. I don't care. What I'm doing is within my legal boundaries. I'm allowed to get a green screen and dance on TikTok in front of a green screen. I'm allowed to leave a poor customer service review. That's all I see. I see a couple of videos dancing and a few reviews. Exactly, Libby. Exactly. I unblocked Chrissy. I hope she found me. Thank you. Exactly, Wendy. And if a video like that, a funny video of me dancing, makes them angry, that proves my case even more. Fucking raging and calling cops over TikTok videos. Fucking get a grip. It's 2023. People in small towns can't handle social media. Like, they mentally can't handle it. There's something fundamentally wrong with people in small towns. Yeah, Libby. Trust Fall, Jamestown. Oh, people call the cops over TikTok videos all the time. Who was the teacher, do you know? Whoa. They are too sensitive. Or do you live in Jamestown too? Fuck yeah, I shared the local news. I shared a local news article. Independently journaling the act of discrimination. A couple of local business owners. So yeah, everything I shared is already public and on the internet. What, you think I just wrote the news article myself? Hey, anything that's put on the internet is for the public to use. Just fucking remember that. And if you don't like it, don't post yourself on the internet. I am more than aware that everything I post to the internet is available for the public to use. So if you are a local business owner and you're joining the service industry, the most difficult job there is the service industry, by the way. And you have an angry customer because your poor actions led to your customer feeling unsatisfied, that customer has every right to share their poor customer service experience. If you singled them out, publicly humiliated them, and discriminated against them, guess what? It's the service industry, baby. And if there's a fucking news article, woo, a couple of newlyweds just opened their first business. Guess what? That customer has the right to share their poor customer service experience and include the names of the people who treated them poorly. Exactly. If you don't want an angry customer, don't create angry customers. At the end of the day, the customer is always right. Unless the customer is leaving your business with a mugshot, your case is unsound. I'm always happy in that coffee shop. What the fuck are you talking about? Exactly, Libby. All right, so back to the trust fall. I mean, it's black and white. You're either right or you're wrong. So if you're right, you're right. So I don't really care. I will continue doing my TikTok thing and take my course of legal action. Maria, you're forgetting one thing. Legal interpretations before the event took place when they said I can't film. Every video I've made sharing my poor customer service experience, was after their act of discrimination. So, they discriminated against me on November 13th, and I followed up with my feelings on the subject. I probably have more money in the bank than you, Zach, just saying. And it's not a competition. Exactly, the truth doesn't have versions. I wish we could figure out the name of the teacher. And I'd like to know how she accidentally got kicked in the head. You don't even know me, Zach. Like, who are you? Exactly, I'm entitled to my feelings. It is an act of discrimination if they say one person can't film, but other people can. I just want to know why the moderators haven't blocked Zach yet, honestly. Like, wow, you guys are not being very good. Like, honestly. Thanks, Victoria. Oh, it's okay. You are a mod, Bree. You've been a mod for like 5 minutes. I'm still kind of hungry. Like, for something sweet. But that guy, Zach, right here. Where is he? Or did he get muted? He got muted. We missed it. That whole "you're a broke mom" in Jamestown. Like, I'm serious when I say single moms get oppressed. That is an example. Zach is like the echo chamber of people in Jamestown, New York. Zach represents like 20,000 people in my small city who all are very discriminatory towards single moms. Like, they are. Single moms are oppressed every day. Black Moon. Anyhow, the peanut butter cookies were not gluten-free. They really are, Libby. They are. They're treated awful. And if you're single, they assume you're broke. They do. And it's like... I'm like an hour from Buffalo in a small city called Jamestown. Okay, Wilbur. I kind of would like to live in Buffalo. Tracy, you live in Buffalo? Find me an apartment, lady. In North Tonawanda, Amherst, or Elmwood Village. Yeah, I didn't know that's near you, but that's the section of Buffalo I prefer. I've never been to Washington. Yeah, my friend Stephanie lives in Kenmore, and I just talked to her the other day. She told me to come out and visit. So I got a surprise bonus related to this project that's private that I've been working on. And I'm like, that's a sign I can either pay my car insurance premium early or take a vacation. Well, you're in Chicago, Kyle. People are nice out there. Wait, why'd you mute the Sunny baby? What'd they say? Wait, Bree, you have... If you block... Bree. My friend Lindsay also lived in Kenmore, but she's in Vegas now. She used to work at a tanning salon. You might know her. Total Tan. Bree, you have to block them or you won't be able to block them if you mute them first. So, like, you muted the Sunny baby or whatever. You can't block them because you mute them and their shit disappears. So, before you mute them, you have to block them. Hi, Brianne. Brianne. Not Brianna. Brianne. You don't think there's cute single guys? There's no cute single guys around me. Small towns just don't have much of a palette. It's like all turd green. Like, I'll take a mustard yellow, a neon orange, and a sky blue. But in Jamestown, it's just all mustard green. Oh, that whole area in Chicago is... Oh, my family's wealthy. But anyway, the whole area of Chicago is nice. Like, the people, I mean, they're just nice. They're a vibe. Thanks for the follow, Robert. Okay, because I have met a couple Canadian guys. That's probably true. Oh, Buffalo, everyone is nice. The dudes get kind of creepy sometimes, but... Like, my nails are growing so fast, I can't take it. Because Pittsburgh is also a great city. I know, I should just, like, buy a house in Pittsburgh and buy a house in Buffalo. And then teleport. Canadian citizenship. Then I won't be able to work for TikTok because The program I'm in on TikTok is only applicable to users in the United States, Brazil, and France. Misty, it's actually, yeah, made me feel downhearted, actually. That's the... no, like, maybe it's the, I don't know. I think that if your GPS is outside of that boundary, if you upload a video, I don't know. Yeah, you have a point, because what if I travel there and upload a video there? Live in Chicago? I didn't meet any guys when I was there. Although I met this one guy who was okay. But he got weird. Like, he just started talking about how he's going to a Gothic festival in Germany. And when I say Gothic, it's like they dress up like Renaissance people, basically. And they, like, fake sword fights and cannons go off. And I'm just like, this guy is not, like... I'm not attracted to him anymore. He was hot, too. But who the fuck goes to Germany to do that when you can do that here? Like, if I go to Germany, I'm gonna be, like, going to some punk shows. I'm gonna be finding some vegan shit going on. There's these sexy German guys on my fucking Instagram. They're vegan animal rights activists. Now I'm about to go to New York City. Just because. There's a sexy vegan guy I talked to named Logan, and he lives in New York City. So I just texted him. But I don't think I'm mentally prepared to, like, meet a guy from a... Like, I'm not trying to meet him. No, I was texting. Sorry. I know, I looked like I was asleep. New conspiracy. ADRIELLE gets possessed by aliens and goes blank. I'm about to drive to New York City tomorrow. Go to the laundromat, wash my clothes, pack a bag, drive there and see where I end up. I had a side part the first year I was on TikTok. And then you guys told me to start doing a center part. And now you're asking me for a side part? What do you mean no more TikTok for you? Why? Because of your job? What are you talking about, bro? Stop! What do you mean? Why are you saying this? Oh, yeah, that's not going to get banned. The same thing happened with Texas. They tried to ban it in Texas. It's not going to happen. There's actually a lawsuit. TikTok is suing the United States right now over that Texas ban. And the Montana, too. I guess they're probably lumping it all into one now. You know they're going to push that date back and it's going to end up in a lawsuit. Yeah, they're in a lawsuit. TikTok is suing Montana. Dude, the creators could sue Montana. Think about it. If TikTok is their form of income and the state bans it, isn't that a lawsuit? What do you mean you can still use the app? Yeah, Kyle, because the same the same shit happened in Texas. I think the United States is an oligarchy. This is, you know why this is happening, right?
Yeah, I won't miss any.
Let me turn my volume up. Hi.
You want to do a battle real quick?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. Where are you from?
I'm in New York, like outside of Buffalo. What about you?
Oh, nice. I'm in Pennsylvania.
Oh my God, what?
Yeah.
I love Pittsburgh. Are you near Pittsburgh?
I'm not near Pittsburgh, but I love Pittsburgh too. I'm actually about to go up there in a couple weeks.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't been there since Labor Day weekend, but it's fun.
Is it cold in Buffalo?
Let me check. Probably like 40 degrees right now.
Oh, that's not that bad. I remember you guys got like 6 feet of snow last year or something, like one
Yeah,
time.
snow was crazy. It's that lake effect snow.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's 33 degrees. I'm wrong.
33?
I hope I hope you're not. I don't want snow. Like this conversation is making me think. No, it's not going to snow. Okay, good. It was windy. It's like really windy yesterday.
Oh, really? Gosh, Jacob, thank you for the high bear. I don't like wind. See, like, I don't like wind. I could do snow, but
Yeah, wind
wind,
sucks. It's like blows right through you.
I
Yeah.
know. Not a fan.
Well,
Have
you're
you
really
always,
nice. Half the time when I battle with people on here, they're so like are like I don't know. I'm afraid to accept battles sometimes because the people are just like I don't know.
yeah, I know. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing social media stuff for?
Since last summer, 2022.
Oh, nice. Like, what kind of stuff do you do?
Well, I started out doing real estate videos just for fun because it's cheap out here compared to the rest of the world. It's probably cheap where you are, right? I don't know what
I
part of
feel prices have gone up a lot where I'm from. It was kind of cheaper, but now it's pretty expensive.
you could get like a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom house for like $110,000 where I'm from.
Oh, really? Yeah, see, like around us, that's like 500K.
Yeah, and that's what everyone watching these videos is their mind is blown. And so, hi New York, user on my chat. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I started doing and then I just started vlogging. So I just basically everything interesting that happens in my life I share.
Very nice.
Mm.
So, do you do like real estate?
No, and I'm vegan too, so I share a lot of like vegan stuff, but not like I mostly just like food and stuff like that and products.
Gotcha. Why'd you choose to go vegan? Or like, have you always been vegan?
I just like became vegan 3 years, like it was in 2020. It was just really just out of nowhere. I don't know how to explain it.
Like an impulse decision. You're just like, I'm gonna.
It's just like one day I was vegan. I can't. It's like this. It's like I don't know. It's like a paranormal event. I don't know.
All right.
Anyway,
So, like, do you have like Do you have like anything against like people that like aren't vegan? Like I know sometimes people are like, oh.
No, because I feel the weirdest thing is that there was no reason behind the fact I just became vegan one day. And I had like no education on the subject. And so I was like, well, I don't know. I couldn't really I don't know. I know people who try to transition and go vegan and it's really hard for them. So I know like if people aren't vegan, they just don't get it. So anyway, no, I don't have a disposition against people who aren't vegan other than the fact that they just don't realize how many fruits and vegetables there are. They really I like condense it down. There's like 7 animal products, right? And there's like over 80,000 plants. So it's like, I don't know,
Okay.
diverse, I guess.
Yeah, definitely more diverse than I thought, at least.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. You learn something new every day, you know?
Yeah. So we were like, before you requested to join, there's a viewer in here from the state of Montana. And we were like, we were talking about how TikTok is suing the state of Montana for trying to enforce a TikTok ban in the state. So it's just like, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't follow up with something like that. I have no idea.
Me neither. You're not intruding.
D, thank you for the hat and mustache. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of hard to do, like just in one state. Like it's kind of like,
Yeah, I know.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, good game. Now I lost, so you have to tell me to perform a funny task.
I don't even know. I've never done this before.
That's the rule of battles, and no one ever does it.
I don't know. You know, I'm gonna hit you with a follow, and we're gonna battle another time, and I'm gonna come prepared.
Okay, have a good night.
All right.
Whatever. Whatever. I am not awkward. What are you talking about? Why are you saying hot sauce? What is hot sauce? I am not blushing. I'm not drinking. Oh, you're telling me to perform the funny task? No. I am not blushing. I can't. I don't. I just wait and see if people request to battle me. What was cute? Oh. Okay. Everyone go follow Jack. Where is he? He followed me. Jack. Kalinowski. Polish. If you have to ask, you'll never know. How much brain it? Come on. I like that though, when people are going with the flow. I'm not requesting to battle people. He's probably out towards Philly where real estate is expensive. Hence, I stand by my statement. I am in the cheapest real estate region of America. You're in South Africa? Bullshit, Bree. No. Oh? No. He probably just got annoyed because I said I'm vegan. Yeah, that's where is she? Libby's is from. Okay. Monica, that's not nice. Oh, well, that was nice then, yeah. But if he's out by Philly, it's probably common to be vegan out there. I am not blushing. I'm just waiting for people to battle me. What's the point of battling if I lose every single battle? I guess I can battle on here if you guys like watching me battle. Am I the same when I talk to people versus when I'm live? Because this is me talking to myself, right? But then when I'm actually in a dialogue, am I different? It doesn't help that I have this giant scab under my nose. It looks like I have a piercing. Oh, do you have your labret pierced? Or whatever the fuck that is? I'm the same? Okay. Yeah, you get the gifts even if you lose. You thought I had a mole? Wait, who's Blake? Did you just come from Jack's live stream? Shut up. How many of you just joined from Jack's live stream? Who's Blake? Are all of Jack's boys on here now? You're Blake's girlfriend, Miley? You thought I had a mole? I should pick it and make it ooze, and then I'll just have like a blood. Wait, you all thought I had a mole on my lip? No, this is a beauty mark and this is a beauty mark. It hurts. I don't think I can. It literally stings. It's like raw. There's no skin there. Because it was like one of those zits that's like under the skin. So you're like, and then the skin comes off, and it's terrifying. I could put toothpaste on it and make it really weird for the people I battle. But that would mean I have to get up and go in the bathroom. And I guess I need to brush my teeth anyway. Why? Bree, you were just on my live like the other night and I didn't have it. This just happened yesterday. I like popped a zit under my nose. Toothpaste makes it worse. What about vegan toothpaste though? Will that make it worse? You know what will make it better? I know what makes everything better. Well, going raw for starters, but every time I have a cut or a chapped lip or a pimple that hurts, I get my raw vegan coconut lip balm. Shit's better than Vaseline, I swear to God. Why is it gone when I'm in that shadow? If there is a ghost when I open my door, I'm going to pass out. Okay. Dude, my house is big, but it's fucking creepy at night. Because it's old. It's old and spooky in here. I don't have alcohol in my house. I do have White Claws from when I was dating that guy and he took me to a hot tub party and I was like, oh, I'll bring my own. And they've just been sitting in my fridge for months and I don't know what to do with them because you can't return them. Like, hey, grocery store, the date didn't go as planned. Can I just return these? You can't, can you? These suck. These didn't make any magic happen. I want a refund. I don't have peroxide either. I don't have rubbing alcohol. I don't have peroxide. I just have this and coconut oil. And a raw vegan diet. And alkaline water. This thing will be gone by tomorrow. Bet. Because I was overall raw today, besides the mushrooms. Or the unstuffed mushrooms, right? Okay, wait. I don't like this angle right now. I have acetone. Can I use acetone? The goal is to be raw, but sometimes I want mushrooms. And sometimes I want broccoli. Oh, this means I eat raw fruit, raw vegetables, raw nuts. No, it's not. If you get into it. Hang on. I'll show you my toothpaste. Hang on. All right, yes or no? Does toothpaste make pimples worse? Yes or no? Uncooked, yeah. All right, this is the... do I look like a different human now? Because it's not the mirror. Humble Pro. Or Humble Co. Bro, I'm having a Mandela effect. This was called Humble Pro. And now it's called Humble Co. I'm done. I am done with the universe glitching. Okay, I have to... So, toothpaste does the opposite of what my coconut oil does. Toothpaste dries it out, but I need to make it hydrated. Ooh, I'm scared of the dark. So I'm just going to slather a bunch of my lip balm on it. We're just going to put lip balm all over my zit. It wasn't even that big. It was tiny, but it was under the skin and it was driving me insane. Like I could feel the little zit and I could see it with my eyes. What is the spot treatment? Miley, quit. Get off of your boyfriend's TikTok account. Like, how did you end up on your boyfriend's TikTok account in the first place? Okay, now I need to, like, wipe it. I wiped it on my hand. Where's the lid? Shit. Why is this so complicated? ADRIELLE. Miley, get off your boyfriend's account. Quit being that way. What are you, going through his likes? Stop. Does he even know you're on his account? Everyone tell Blake. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. You're acting like a Scorpio. I bet Miley's a Scorpio. Why are Scorpios like that? They're such psychos. They are, and you would never know it. Like, they hide the fact that they're mental. Like, they're so good at it, too. Because they never show their feelings. I'm an Aries. Dude, Scorpios are fucking wildin'. My neighbors are not okay. None of them are okay. They're all not in a good state of mind right now. Like, they're all not okay. They're just not. I don't think they ever will be. Like, I think it'll be a long time for them to ever get better. I have Aries vibes. I have a Capricorn moon. I have a double Cancer in my chart. My rising is Cancer. So that means that when you meet me, you should think that I'm a Cancer. And my Mars is in Cancer. So that means I'm really good at holding in my anger and letting it out at the appropriate time. Kind of like when a couple of business owners harassed me in public, humiliated me in front of an entire coffee shop. I held it in. I kept my cool. I weighed out my options. And then I let it all out on social media the evening after. All right, where's Miley? I want to know her zodiac sign. Did I scare her away? I'm sorry. Sorry. I have a triple Capricorn. Your best friend broke up with you. How would a Sagittarius handle it? I don't really... Are you a man or a woman? I feel like Sagittarius woman would be like, what the fuck, and walk out. A Sagittarius man would be like, who are you talking to? Do you know who you're talking to? Oh, you're a woman? I feel like a Sagittarius woman would be like, what the fuck, and walk out. That's what I think a Sagittarius woman would do. They would just say, what the fuck, and walk out. Oh. It's a mole. It's a mole. A freckle. Sometimes I wish I could just like screen record the comments because all of this synchronizes so well. I know, Trish. I already had it checked and it's in the later stages. They've only given me so much time to live. Dude, I need to not shut the fuck up. That's not okay. That's bad juju. It's actually a zit, and I'm thinking about how it can heal fast. So I put coconut oil on it. Georgia, or... I'm hoping it's not a silent J. Because I'm going to just say it's Georgia. What gets stuff off my mind? Define stuff. Because obviously there's been something on my mind. And it's not going away anytime soon. So in my opinion, if something's on your mind, kind of treat it the same way you treat hunger. Process it, eat it up, take a couple hours, then eat it up again. Oh, good. Oh, with family? Well, just remember they'll always love you anyway. There's really nothing you can do at this point. So, they exist. And they will always exist. And the ones you like most always die first. And then you get stuck with the ones that you dislike. For like ever. They'll live till they're like 150. So whatever problem you're having with your family is not going away for 150 years. I like to make comedy out of stressful situations. Hence my TikTok account. I don't have Vicks. Do I look like a grandma? Trish. Well, they're always toxic. It's just I don't know. I have no answers. I've learned that you'll fight with your family. They will scapegoat you, make you the problem, to deflect from whatever the fuck they did. And the family always knows that they're actually the one who did it, but they just want to shut them up so they agree with them. And it's not fair to you to take the brunt of everyone else's decisions. It's not fair for you to hold the guilt and the weight of someone else's actions. So let it free. You gotta let it free. That was the basement window. And that was scary. Because no one lives in the apartment in the basement. That's messed up, Stacey. My favorite artists are Ty Segall and the OCs. Mikey? Hi. Yeah. And then when you, like, really get stressed out, you have to, like, block everyone's phone number for a few days and go to the gym. Go do this, talk on social media, talk to people or friends. But only people who support your disposition. You can't talk to people who are going to be like, well, did you ever, like, consider your actions and the way you made your family feel? Don't talk to those people. Those people are toxic. Your feelings are valid. I believe you. You're telling the truth. They're being shitty. They'll always be shitty. When they're not shitty, it's fun, but they will always have, like, a rotating cycle of, like, happy, I love you, I'm going to shit on you, and then I'm going to love you and be happy. It's just that it will go on forever. And that's every single family in America. That's every single family in the world. You know, some families, I'm not going to say it. Maria, are you serious? Where did you see him? Was it his acoustic set? Or was it his, like, I can't remember the album. He had his acoustic set that I missed in Pittsburgh because I was working. Oh, my friend Dandy just messaged me. I'm gonna send him a message. Dandy, these honky-tonk Jamestown humans are pushing me to the edge. I'm about to just drive to New York City and stay there until my brain compensates from all of the mental anguish I've endured in the last 48 hours, 24 hours, 36 hours. He's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Dude, it's so deep. Yeah, that was the same acoustic set. But to be fair, I don't really like his acoustic sets. I like his hardcore shit. I do like his experimental stuff as well. Wait, what part of the city are you in, Zyla? I genuinely about to drive there tomorrow. Like 100% this morning was searching up hotels and I'm like, they're like, it's for 3 days. It's like double my rent. I'm like, whoa. What do you mean you mess up over there? Oh my God, I love it, Tracy. Which ones? You're in Brooklyn. Are you by like those, these aren't, like there's a, how do I say this without sounding a certain way? There are followers of Judaism, the religion Judaism, right? People who follow the religion Judaism, who dress like you and me. But then there are also a group of people who follow Judaism in Brooklyn who wear these suits and hats and they have the beards. And I want to know what that community is called in Brooklyn. There's a specific name. Okay, are you near a Family Dollar? Shut up. If you're near the Brooklyn Bridge, like less than a mile from the Brooklyn Bridge, by a Family Dollar. Hasidic. Thank you. Let me look this up real quick. Yes. There is a very large Hasidic community in Brooklyn that was in my friend's neighborhood. And his apartment was like 1 block away from, no, not Jehovah's Witness. It's the Hasidic Judaism. So his apartment was literally a 1-2 block walk, like 2 blocks from a Family Dollar. I'm atheist. I'm vegan. I consider vegan my religion. Did you know veganism is protected as a religion in the United Kingdom? I never believed in anything until I became vegan that day. Because it was like a metaphysical event. Guys, this shit... No one's requested to battle me since Jack. But Zyla, are you near there? Can I tell you the street I was on? It was right by there. God, there's like a hair that I'm trying to pull out of my fucking neck. It's like... I'll tell you what street I was on. Hang on. I was in New York City. And then I was also... Okay, here. I was right here. Literally between the Manhattan and Williamsburg Bridge. And the Brooklyn Bridge. No, I was by the... Where'd it go? I was in Bedford. Bedford Stuyvesant. Bedford Stuyvesant. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm pronouncing it wrong, aren't I? And particularly, the apartment building was on DeKalb Avenue. He doesn't live there anymore, so I don't have to share. Really cute apartment. It was a very safe apartment. It was like gated shut and there was security at the bottom of it. Do you know where DeKalb Avenue is? Do you know what I'm talking about? And then I went to a coffee shop close to Williamsburg in a little square on Park Avenue by Flushing Avenue. No, I'm allergic to soy. So I was... So there's downtown Brooklyn, and then I was here. And I was also there in Lower East Side. I can't eat soy. Oh, shush. Okay, anyway. And then I went to a Starbucks in New Jersey, and I'll never remember what part of New Jersey that was. It was probably Jersey City, right? If I go to New York City, I went through Newark. And I went through Oh, that must be Pennsylvania. That's like by Scranton. Man, I was chonky back then. And then I went through... Oh, that wasn't in New Jersey. Long Pond. Is that New Jersey? Long Pond? Is Scranton, New Jersey? Now I'm so confused. Is Scranton, New Jersey or Pennsylvania? Oh. So that Starbucks I went to by Bloomsburg. That's weird. I was like having a distorted memory of where I actually was. And then I was in this awesome punk bar called, I'm not going to say, but man, I got some cool pictures when I was there. This place was great. I'll go back there. This place was awesome. It was cool. I went to a cool museum too. That's so funny, Katie. Stuyvesant. 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 Thanks. But I ruined my first night in New York City. Because I went on a blind date. And I'm never doing that again. And I couldn't get rid of the guy. So I just started binge drinking. And then when I got drunk, I told him I'm not attracted to him. And he, like, left. And then I went to a random dive bar with karaoke and sang a song. And then this hot tall guy, I made out with him and walked through these Christmas trees. And then I got followed by a homeless guy to my car in a parking garage. And told him he better fuck off because I have to pee. And then I pulled my pants down and started peeing and he ran away. And then I slept in my car. And then in a parking ramp, which was expensive. And then my friend Scott, I'm like, I don't know what to do, Scott. This place is like too much for me. I don't want to pay for a hotel. And he's like, you can stay at my place. I was like, thank you. He's like, where are you? And I said, I'm in a parking ramp. Somehow he Ubers to me, gets in my car. I don't know what went wrong. Something went wrong and he paid for the parking garage. And then we drove around New York City back to Brooklyn. And then I took a nap on his couch, I think. Then we drove back. No, we got an Uber to Manhattan and went to a museum. And then we went to a comedy thing. And then we, like, an Old Man Hustle, really small, divey bar. Old Man Hustle in Brooklyn is a huge theater, but the one in Manhattan is small. It's really nice in there. And then I took him back to that graffiti bar. And then we went to his house, listened to music. And then he went to sleep and I slept on his couch. And then I went home. I was only there for like 3 days. I was there Friday night, Saturday night, and left Sunday. What year was that in? That was in 2019. I was 28. It was almost 5 years ago. No. 4 years ago this month. Well, in December anyway. I was there before Christmas. It was unintentional. I saw the Christmas trees and everything. And then Sunday I drove around and looked at all the buildings, and I went by Greenwich Village to see if I could find Louis C.K. because I know he lives around there because he talks about it in his sets. I was like, how cool would it be if I could spot Louis C.K. in the wild? I fucking love Louis. I was like, I'm going to drive through Greenwich Village and see if I can find Louis. I looked his address up online because he's a fucking millionaire. I was like, I want to see what these millionaires, what houses they live in. And their brownstones are like they have like valet in front of their house. They have security in front of their house. And it looks like not a house, even though it's a house. I think it would be, I don't know if I'd ever live there, actually. I think it would be cool to live like an hour from New York City. Or like 30 minutes from New York City. Louis was a good show. And so was a show called Nathan for You. Nathan for You. With Nathan Fielder. I'm like 6 hours from New York City. I don't know. Let's look it up. Oh, my GPS is broken. I mean, my new phone has GPS, but this one doesn't. Okay, Jamestown, New York to New York City. Distance. 7 hours? I was closer to New York City when I lived in Pennsylvania. Because when I lived in Kane, PA, it was 5 hours and 55 minutes. What the fuck? I got to New York City in 5.5 hours when I lived in Kane. I'm not taking if I go to New York City, I'm car camping. There's no way I'm going to drive that many hours. I would fly there, but I wouldn't drive that far. I didn't realize it was so fucking far. Like, shit. At that point, I might as well drive to Virginia Beach or Baltimore. I wouldn't go through New York State. I go through Pennsylvania to get to New York City. Like, the funny thing in living in New York, where I live, to get to New York City, you have to go through Pennsylvania. Because I'm upstate to the west. So New York City, cut through Pennsylvania to get downstate. You, like, cut through. I think I'm closer to New York City than Buffalo, so. But, anyway. Let's look at Apple Maps. Let's see if it works. Yeah, 7 hours. That's a long-ass drive. Now, if I drove to Pittsburgh to New York City. Pittsburgh is 6.5 hours. How the fuck is Kane, PA closer to New York City than Pittsburgh? I don't want to drive that far. I'll go to Buffalo. I'd rather just go to Buffalo at this point. I don't even need to go anywhere. I don't even know why I'm thinking about going. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. I'm not going anywhere. It's just too much of a hassle to go anywhere. Right. Kane, PA is where I used to live, and it was like an hour and 10 minutes closer to New York City. And I was speeding, so I got there in like 5 hours. 5.5 hours. It's not a money thing. It's just a hassle type thing. That's why I told myself I'm not traveling for a while. Maybe for my birthday. I'll go back to California and hang out with my friend. I should text him. I haven't talked to him in a while. Like, just on social media, but that's not the same. I have a friend in California that I like a lot, but it would never work out because he's in fucking California. It's so weird that he has an iPhone now, because for, like, ever he had, like, green text. You're in LA? How old are you? Do you guys keep red receipts on or off? I keep them... I won't say. I think I want to go to Atlanta or something. I keep mine on. I have... You guys all keep yours off. I keep mine on. Maybe that's why my friend got mad at me, because I didn't text her back. She saw I read it. But didn't she see the timestamp when I read it? Damn, you see I read it at like noon. You're in Australia. Someone said that Facebook might be implementing a function to turn on or off red receipts. I remember when that was a thing on like apps. Like, I don't remember if it was MySpace or what. I went to Italy when I was like 12 to be a ring bearer in my cousin's wedding. And I was there for like, I don't know, like 10 days or something. First I went to Rimini, and then, well, we landed in Milan, got a train to Rimini, and then, I forgot to take my makeup off. And then we went to my family's hometown, Omenia. So it wasn't like a touristy thing. Ooh, he texted back really quick and included a smiley face. And not an emoji, like a real smiley face. Like a colon with a parentheses, like closed parentheses. You want to go to Italy? The cats meow in an Italian accent. They actually meow in Italian. Like, that's a thing. Like, cats in other countries have accents. Like, they don't speak English either. Like, if you want a cat to come to you in Italy, you gotta say, Vinica. Where's my vape? What the fuck? I just had it, and it just, like, disappeared. I don't know what to say. He said, how are things? Okay, where's my vape? How does it just oh, found it. Yeah, it is interesting. Cat meows. Cat dialects. Would I travel overseas as an adult? Oh, God, I don't know. If there's something in it for me, maybe. I feel like you can live vicariously through the internet. What's the point of spending all this money? Like, I have these family members who are traveling overseas. Like, every fucking month at this point. Like, I saw their Mercedes today parked at in an office. I don't know what kind of office it was. And I'm like, oh my God, they're in town. They're the only people in this entire city that have a brand new fucking Mercedes, just saying. And it's like funny. Okay, in the beginning of this month, they were in Germany. They're all about biking in foreign countries. They were biking in Germany. Then they were in Orlando for their friend's birthday. And we have family in Orlando, so that's makes sense. So that was October. So Germany in November, Orlando in October. Where'd they go in September? Croatia. Biking in Croatia for September. Let's see where they went in August. They never had kids, so they just go. I don't know if they're actually in Asheville. They're in Virginia Beach in August. And I think they were in Asheville, North Carolina. I don't know. For August. Okay, let's see where they went in July. They just like travel every month. It's pretty entertaining, actually. Where'd they go in July? Come on. It's just like a saga. They were in Virginia Beach again. Why Virginia Beach? Okay, that was July. Where'd they go in June? They probably didn't go anywhere in June because the weather's beautiful here, right? Hopwood, Pennsylvania. Hopwood for June. And France. Gotta throw that in there. They went to Paris. Okay. In June. They went to France. And they were in Saint Denis, France. And Paris. And lots of Paris. And in May, they were also in France. This was like June and May and Monaco. They were in Monaco. The fucked up part is that I'm like looking at pictures right now. They went on a yacht thing. They had like this yacht thing in Monaco. Like a yacht race. There's some banana boat thing in Monaco. Okay. Then they're back in Jamestown. Okay. So go to April. Where'd they go in April? It's funny. They're at South Beach in April. Some golf club. It doesn't specify where. In March. What about... Ellicottville. Okay. And then February. Hang on. This is entertaining. I'm binge scrolling my family member now. We're in February. Nowhere in February. Where'd they go in January? You've got to be shitting me. They went to Buffalo in January. Okay. Why? Like, just my question is why? The New York City in December. So they go to New York City and Buffalo in the winter. And they go to fucking Monaco and Florida in the summer? Make it make sense. New York City in December. Arizona in November. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know where in Arizona. Grand Canyon. Oh. Who would have thought? Okay, that makes sense. Back to the ski resort. Still, now we're in October of last year. They travel every month. They were in Las Vegas last year. Vegas. Then they're back in Jamestown. Brockport. Then they're in... That's October. I'm sorry, not August. Then they're in Georgia in September. Savannah, Georgia. They're marked safe from Hurricane Ian. Dude, shut up. Why am I like the way I'm saying this? Still in Savannah, Georgia. Lots of pictures in Georgia. It makes me want to go to Georgia. Like I was just saying this back in Jamestown. Then they're in Syracuse in September. And they were in Georgia. And they're back in Asheville, North Carolina in August. Why Asheville, North Carolina? That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm the vegan here. Okay, then they're in California in August. So California and Asheville, North Carolina. Ranchos Palos Verdes, California. I don't know if they go anywhere else. Let's see. It's still August this is consecutive. 1 year of traveling every single month. Let's see where else they go. Still August. Go down to July. I can't tell if that... No, that's not. Okay. Erie, Pennsylvania. That makes sense. It's close by. Still in July. Come on. Hit me. Hit me with it. They didn't go anywhere that month? You've got to be shitting me. Nowhere in July besides Erie? All right, June of last year. Let's see. Maybe they just got the itch to travel this year. We are in what? Year of the pig, right? Or is it year of the rabbit? Yeah. Seems like this was their traveling year. Man, I believe it. That Chinese year stuff. Hawaii in April. Okay. They were in Lahaina, Maui. Oh, Maui. For their anniversary. They're Erie. It's very entertaining. I think they could, make really cool content with their traveling videos. Just saying. They could. It would be cool. They could become, vloggers. That's why I never understand people, when they travel like this, why they don't video blog it. Back to the ski resort. Okay, let's see. Anywhere else? Come on. Nope. Seems like this was the year they're traveling everywhere, right? That shit escalated. That went from Germany. Wait, where were they today? Anyway, went from Germany to Croatia to Monaco to Paris. Jesus Christ. It has nothing to do with monetizing the things you love. It's just it just doesn't make sense why they don't vlog it. They just they take tons of pictures, post it to Facebook, but they could make really cool videos instead. Or they could make a video with all their pictures and tell stories. They're not Croatian. She's Sicilian. I don't know what he is. He probably is Irish or English or something. I don't know. Right? Nah. They're older. I think they're in their 60s now. No. Yeah. They look so young, though. They really do. They look really good. You live in Palos Verdes. Oh my God. Do you want me to show you where they went? I'm not going to show you the picture, but I'll tell you. That is funny that you live there. Shut up. What month was it they were there? Now I have to scroll again. This sucks. Now my Wi-Fi is glitching. Okay. Shit. Hang on. I shouldn't even be telling these It's just funny. It's not funny. It's just like, I don't know. Someone said something that reminded me of why I don't want to travel. Because it's just such a hassle. But I'm different than them. You know, I have kids. So it's like, it's exhausting for me to travel. I had fun while I was traveling, but I just had too much going on at home while I was away from home. And then I have to get back and readjust myself, and you get jet lag. It's just, you're hungover if you go out drinking. What's that? That's why I fucking hate vacations. You're hungover. Constant hangovers. Okay, at this point, I'm about to just search. What month was it when she went to California? Do you guys remember the month I said? Hang on, because now I'm like binge scrolling. I just farted. I can't find it. South Beach. Man, I really miss her. I used to be so close with this family member. Hang on, I'm still scrolling. It's just hard to scroll with one hand, that's why. Wait, it was when they went to Arizona. Wait, maybe not. Now I'm going to go insane because I can't find the California pictures. Shut up. If I don't find these California pictures, there's Savannah, Georgia. Dude, I am going insane right now. Georgia pictures. Oh, Rancho Palos Verdes, California. What's the difference between Rancho Palos Verdes? Oh, that's where they were at the resort. Terrenia Resort. I think it's a golfing thing. They like golfing and biking and yachts. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I have a family full of rich people. They're all rich people. Anyway. Yeah, the pictures look incredible. Hang on. Well, I already exited out of it. So. Fuck. Now I gotta find it again. Let's see. Shit. Well, they had a different trip to California. I don't know what part that was. I don't know. I can't find it. I'm not doom scrolling again. Nope. Oh, speaking of California, he texted me back. Yeah, it's weird, right? That they, of all places they visited, you live there. That's so weird. Okay. I opened TikTok and it just scared me. I didn't realize my volume was high. That's cool. What's the first safest city? Yeah, if it's related to golfing, they'll go to it. I don't know how they end up there, but they do. One in 28. High crime. I used to be really close to her. The millionaires, man. They change. Like my ex-best friend, when she got that boyfriend and they became millionaires, they just like change. But she was, I don't know. It wasn't about the money with her though. It was about, I mean, it was about the money. But then when my ex-best friend caught him cheating and all that bullshit, when I got in the middle of it, she didn't want to break up with him because he's worth millions of dollars. But then they just isolate from their friends and family, and now they're alone. Kind of, it's not exactly like my relative that I'm talking about. But I used to be really close with her, and then she's just like, I don't know. She's not very like family oriented anymore. Moore Park. I need a pedicure. My feet are not good. They're like... That's interesting. Good thing you don't get hurricanes out there. You can have oceanfront schools. No need for that chaos happening on the East Coast. Wait, what? Your feet? Yeah. It's like, I feel it. It's like, I don't understand where it came from. It's just like all this dry skin. I'm like picking at it. It's like coming off. I put my socks on and the skin like catches to my socks. I'm like, okay, I need to go get like a cheese grater and grate my foot. I'll just go to I need to go to I should have gotten a pedicure last month. I've been saying this. Thank you for the follow, Kieran. It's not the weather, it's my feet. I need to get a pedicure. Man, now I'm getting depressed. Not over the fact I should get a pedicure. Yeah, there's about 28,000 according to the census in 2021. But when you include like the suburb areas and all the area around us, it's probably like 100,000. Because you have, like, Bemis Point, Mayville, Chautauqua, Lakewood, Falconer, Frewsburg, Gary. And then you have Town of Ellicott, Celeron, Greenhurst. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like if you go to Pittsburgh, you have, like, West Mifflin and, God, I hate this suburb of Pittsburgh so much that I forgot what it's called. Anyway, and then you have, like, Homestead, Monroeville, that whole general area. I can't get a pedicure around here except for at one place. It's the Asian place. The family, I think, is from... Where are they from? I always wonder. I think they're from China. I'm almost positive they're from China. Well, anyway, I go there because every time I've gone to another local business that has, like, just a bunch of... I don't know how to say this. I like going to the one salon for a pedicure owned by this tight-knit Chinese family because I've always gone to that salon to get my nails done. And the people are just nice. They're nice. They aren't anything else but nice. But I remember I went to a salon, another locally owned salon. I don't know how to say this without just saying it. With a bunch of, basic white girls working there. And it was the most awkward pedicure I've ever had in my life. I knew the girl. I recognized the other girl. I knew the owner. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. That's this girl I went to high school with's mom who might give me a pedicure. This is weird. Oh, no. She's not doing it. This girl is doing it. I remember her from college. Then she starts doing the pedicure. She's like, so how have you been? How's Sven? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Then we just end up talking for 30 minutes. And I'm just like, it was awful. It was awful. I'm like, I don't want to... The whole point of this is to just, like, have silence, a massage, and clean feet. I don't want to gossip and talk about my life. So, I would rather go to a salon that's Chinese owned, where they talk to each other in a language I don't understand. I feel zero pressure to incriminate myself. And I just literally fall asleep. They won't bring up my TikTok and ask me a million questions. I'm serious. That's true. I don't know if anyone else has had that experience in a small town. That is so awkward, Brie. Yeah, I guess, but why is it gonna be that way? Why can't people, like... I don't know. Yeah, Kristen. And they obviously speak English. But it's just like, I don't know how to explain. They'd rather not talk. I think that's the where I'm getting at here. I feel that when you go to... I'm rubbing my eyes. My eyes are going to be all black now. This is bad. I feel that when you go to Asian salons, they're just like, they're not into chatting. They're not. Yeah, Tracy, I can only imagine. My mom, like, got gift certificates to a masseuse or a massage therapist, whatever. It was the worst experience of my life. This middle-aged woman named Patty, who looked like a patty. Yeah. Yeah, Neil. Do you get pedicures or something? But anyway, I went for my first massage. I'll never go again. And that was almost 17 years ago. That was like 16, 17 years ago. I remembered my age and told myself, I'm going to look back on this one day and say I have never gotten a massage since I was 16. Yeah, Tracy? I don't know. I like the Planet Fitness massage chairs. I should go back to Planet Fitness just to use the massage chairs. You know? I don't do that anymore. I used to. I've just been feeling so rushed this year. Like this whole year, I feel like I'm rushed. I feel like there's always something happening stressful, and I just like feel constantly rushed. Don't know how to explain it. Like tomorrow's Wednesday. How the fuck is it already Wednesday? The Education Shop Co. Who the fuck is that? Nah, this year is okay. It wasn't as good as 2022. 2022 was just a nice year. It was just one of those years. Similar to 2017. 2017 and 2022 were just good years for me. And they were 5 years apart, so maybe 2027 will be good. Knock on wood. Man, I'm going to remember that I knocked on my iPhone when I said knock on wood. About the year 2027. Well, I have to wake up in 5 hours, so I should probably go to sleep now. Ouch. I'm getting fucking depressed. Good night. It's been real.